Alright, we're starting a diamond drill today first. Might as well. See what we got. It is a new year too, so we should be we should be good. Hey Beast, how's it going? Hey Vanessa, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a good night. We'll see what we have down here. Maybe we got some big boys. If not, we'll be doing some cleanup. I'm rocking the bow and the 700 CDLs, so we got 2 tier 5s, but the bow can go tier 6, of course. In case we run into any elk or moose or something. Nothing yet, Wheelchair. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Hey, Dylan, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Just started, Wheelchair. Wow, nobody down here? Just double check the time here. Make sure I'm right. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it's 11. It's 11 o'clock. There is not a soul. Oh, never mind. I was about to say there's not a soul down here, but that's not Whitetail. There we go. I just couldn't see them. Nobody giant as of yet. Man, you got a long way to go still. 4 hours till you get home. This might be a mule deer kill here. We'll see. Depends on if there's anything we're taking in this whitetail herd. This herd's usually pretty good. Georgia-Tennessee border. You're pretty close to me, man. Pretty close. You know what I'm hoping for today? I'm hoping for an albino. Like, I really want an albino. It has been so long since I've taken a albino male. And I want one that's big. Yeah, mule deer. I know you're there. Calm down. Trying to see if we got any lopsided whitetail, and as of right now, I don't see any, other than that guy right there. He's got potential to be lopsided. Hey, Sam from Australia. How's it going, man? Australia, that's crazy far away. You're not coming to visit? Oh yeah, that guy's definitely lopsided. Okay, that guy's going night-night. Been in the car since 9:30. Yeah, I can see that. Can you guys see the chat? Does it need to be bigger? Does it need to be smaller in the video? This guy stands up. We'll put him to sleep. I like to put it in the stream now because when people watch back the video, they don't have to read the side chat. They can read it right there on the video. I think it was this guy. Got him. Okay, looks good. As long as you can read it. Awesome. I think I need to adjust the time until it disappears because I think it just disappears like really quick. More mule deer. We hunted you not long ago, so I'm not after you today, unless I see an absolute tank. We're not choppy today, are we? I don't think we should be. I turned my VPN off. I wish this game was this smooth on your PC. I'm rocking a 4080. I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade to a 5090, but they're just so stinking expensive, man. The stream's in 1440p because YouTube won't allow me to do 4K with low latency, so I'm technically playing in 4K. Again, this guy's not going to be anything special. He is definitely lopsided. Yep. 65% mature. Was he mature? I didn't check. Adult. Definitely lopsided. Wow, that is squiggly. Just a sell. And yes, PCs get really expensive really quick. And I'm just going to check these mule deer just in case there's a giant. Very unlikely that there's going to be a giant, but we can check them at least, right? One of these days, I'll get either a 5090 or the one right after it whenever it comes out. I might just get the 5090 when the next one comes out. That way the 5090 is cheaper. Although it probably won't be by much. I thought about getting the AMD version, but I figured it's not quite as good in 4K, and well, I like to play in 4K, so that's not going to work. There you are. There you be. Are you a big boy? You might be a big boy. Get a closer look at him here. Set yourself a budget of $1,400 and end up right below $2,000. Yeah, I spent a bit more than that on mine. I think that's the guy I wanted to look at right there. He's pretty big. He's got some thickness to his rack there too. I need to see both his sets though. Or whole set, I guess. Brow tines aren't big enough. Not a 5. Alright, don't care then. I could clean up that herd a little bit, but there's no point. We're not after mule deer today. So they shall spook. Figured we'd start in Diamond Drill, and then we're going to work our way up. Probably through Black Fox Range. And then into Small Paws. And then possibly down the Grasslands area. It's been a while since we've checked the Grasslands. Might have a 5-star down there. Secondary habitat, but still a possibility. Don't you spook my whitetail down there, if they're down there, I mean. Can't talk today, apparently. Many interesting cars and trucks on this road trip. Well, if you're going through the south, you definitely will. There's some crazy things. Tunisia? I've never even heard of that place. But hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. I decided not to double stream today. I'm not going to do vertical. North Africa, oh, okay. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see people all over the world, man. It really is. Appreciate you being here. We've been traveling with a Toyota branded Cybertruck for about 2.5 hours now. Why is it labeled Toyota? Or is it just like the Cybertruck version, but it's Toyota? I don't know what Toyota's electric trucks are. I'm sure they got one. In theory, we should have some whitetail down here. Hey, Ghost, how's it going, man? Big Toyota sticker across the back of a Cybertruck. Why would they do that? I guess they're fans of Toyota, I guess. By the way, if you missed Wednesday's video, we do have a private mailbox now. It is in the description of every one of my videos. I don't think it's in the description of the live streams, though, but if you want to send me anything, you're more than welcome to. Just keep it, you know, clean, legal, non-explosive. Oh boy, get ready. What am I getting ready for? Huh. Okay, so there's no whitetail down here, but I think I saw something right back there, didn't I? Yep, I see something. Possibly mule deer, though. 7 glitter bombs heading my way. I hope not. Do I hunt in real life? I do not. I've never even shot a gun before, which is kind of funny because all I play is hunting games. I say that. Shooting games, I guess. I hate glitter too, man. That stuff sticks to you and you just can't get it off. I hate glitter cards, like, you know, Christmas cards or birthday cards or something with glitter on it. Oh my gosh. I won't even touch them. You still need to send that email to Steve Ranella. Got a feeling he won't answer. Got a feeling he won't answer. If you're wondering what we're talking about, the only way I'd ever go hunting for the first time ever would be with Steve Ranella and hunting elk. That's like the only way I'm probably ever going to go hunting for the first time. He might. He might answer. But I have a feeling he won't. By the way, tomorrow's video is a little interesting. If you want to check it out tomorrow. Whoa, lighting change. Members have already seen it. Possibly. Yeah, this is more of a slow burn hunting game versus Call of the Wild, where it's just run around and shoot stuff. I find this more enjoyable to me because this is how realistic real-life hunting would be, right? Well, sort of. You can't make it too realistic or nobody will want to play it, but it's just mule deer. Just mule deer. Okay, so I doubt I have any more down here. I might, but I don't think I will. These guys are up here. Okay. I'll check out these mule deer, and then we're going to head back up that way and check out those other guys on the other side. You're eating ice cream. What flavor? You going to share with the chat? Tennessee mountains are very beautiful. I agree. They're nothing like majestic, though. They're not even really considered mountains around these parts. If you go about, like, out west or something. That guy's lopsided. Would be nice to take. But I'm not here for those guys. So we're going to go across and check out these guys over here. You went through there at night last time? Oh, man. Why didn't he even move? I stopped moving as soon as I heard him. There's no way they should spook like that fast. That's crazy. Okay, well, you know the drill. We've got predators nearby. We've got to try to get one. Just because we have yet to take a 5-star predator. Normal ice cream. What's normal ice cream? Oh, yeah, you do not want to go in Atlanta during rush hour. Heck, you don't even want to go in Atlanta ever. It's like, the traffic is so bad there. Always. Sadly, I spooked these guys, but I should be able to find them again, because I stopped moving when they spooked. So they should still be around. But first, we need to check to see if our whitetail are down here, which they should be. 4 a.m. It could be. I mean, they probably get up pretty early to go to work. Of course, I don't know what day you traveled on, so I don't really know if they were working that day. I remember coming back from Chicago for the work trip that I had. And we were driving a Fox van. Alright. And we figured, well, let's just get back as early as possible. So we left at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. we left Chicago. We didn't get home till like 7 p.m. The reason being, we hit a snowstorm all the way through the entire state of Indiana. It was crazy. The entire state, it snowed. All the way through it. So I was going like 15 miles an hour. Because obviously, I am not gonna wreck a rental car, first of all. And I don't want to wreck in general. But we saw 6 or 7 accidents on the way back. Because people were just driving too fast. I'm like, you guys live up here. You should know better. Down in the south, if it snows, entire state's shut down. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Too bad we don't have a melanistic. Oh, the van got sideways several times, man. I had to correct it. Wind. Looks like it's going that way. We're good there. I'm gonna back up a little bit into these trees just so I have a little bit of cover, even though the game doesn't actually calculate the cover, but whatever. Hey, Sports, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. That was the first time I've ever driven a box van, either. I guess it was a box van. I don't really know what you want to call them. It was a pretty big van. Not like a minivan. It was like a full-size van. If you're wondering why we're hunting wolves, we have to. We have to. Just in the off chance we run into a 5-star wolf. Alright? I'm hoping there's going to be some whitetail over that way somewhere. Because they weren't at this spot down here. Not that one. I think it was this one. Or is it this one? Over here. This one. There you go. That guy. They weren't there, so they gotta be over here. I have a couple of wolves here. Yeah. It's fine. Sounds like we have some mule deer nearby, too. Apparently all we're gonna find is mule deer today. Thursday, you ran your first 6 mile? Sub 6 mile? That's crazy. So you ran a mile under 6 minutes? Means you had to sprint the whole way. I think I have, like, 3. Potentially 3. Maybe even 4. Got a couple up here close. I've got that guy. Possibly even that guy. 5:59.4. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Now you gotta beat it again. Now you gotta beat that 5:50 mark. And then just keep on pushing it lower. How you doing, wolf buddy? Please be my 5-star. Please? A little early, but I want to go ahead and get it out of the way. Now, don't you worry about it. Don't you dare. Gotta be ready, because he's gonna move. That might be a little back. Load it up, load it up, load it up, load it up. That probably went all the way through him. Potentially. I think that first shot was a little far back. He's still trucking. Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah, that's a... looks like a liver shot, possibly a spine shot, but I doubt it's a spine shot because he'd be dead already. So either liver or intestines, one of the two. I don't think it's a stomach shot. It might be. But he should die. It's gonna take him a while. You have a track meet left? I don't even know what a track meet involves. Okay, so he's still trucking. Keep an eye on him here. We don't have to do any tracking. Even though I say that, but I'm probably going to squirrel, and I'll forget where he died anyway, so. I lost sight, so I'm going to have to just head down here and see if I can get eyes on. Might have gone down. Or he's across the water. I have a feeling he walked across the water, or he's just walking down by the edge. But we have a rough idea on where he is. Do need to be careful, though, because there's potential for some whitetail down here. Either to the right or the left. Or both. I'm not seeing any movement, though, so we might not have any whitetail over there just yet. Which is interesting, because they should be there. They weren't at the other spot. Could be further up, I guess. Alright, he walked through here, didn't he? Ah, here we go. Kind of blood trail. Alright. Potential for some whitetail right here. That's a big boy. Not quite big enough. Ooh, wowza. He's old, too. I think that's a taker. I think he is. I don't think he's quite big enough, though, to be a 5. I feel like he's just slightly too small. That's definitely a new rack, though. Let's check some others around here. Make sure I'm not missing an even bigger one laying around. Doesn't look like it. Looks like he is the one to take. He stands up. I could probably take him out. You know, there's a chance he could go one more cycle. But I don't think he would. I think if I came back, he would die. You've caught up on all my videos. Awesome, man. Have you seen tomorrow's yet? Come on, buddy. Stand up. I could take this shot, but I don't like going through the shoulder when they're laying down like that. It's risky. What's the distance, like under 200? No, Way of the Hunters tomorrow. SPT is out on Tuesday. Come on. Stand up. This guy's just trolling me at this point. He's like, I know you're there. I know you want me to stand. I'm not gonna do it. Do it. Here we go. Now I just need you to turn a little bit. Got him. Good shot. Alright, so the wolf should have walked down here through this bit somewhere. Probably should have just followed the blood, but I was hoping to see him. Might have to follow the blood. It's gonna be really hard to find over here. I would like to see a snowy map. That would be kind of cool. I think I mentioned this a couple live streams ago as well. Whitetail? Not seeing any, so we'll push that way and see if we can see him, but I need to find this wolf. I thought he would have died down here, but he must have kept going. So if he kept going, there's a good chance he crossed the road, which means there's a good chance I can find some blood without having to go back to track the other blood that I've lost. Technically, I didn't lose it, it's just I didn't follow it. Oh, he's right there. Never mind. Walked right past him. Alright, so first shot, yep, pretty bad. Intestines and stomach. Second shot, right in the butt, mainly the stomach, and artery. So not too great, but we'll see what he is. A 1-star young, 76%. Wouldn't have made it to a 5, so just a sell. Alright, let's go pick this guy up. This guy's got a chance. He's got a chance to be a 5. I think he has enough tines. It's just a matter of, are the tines big enough? The 1,000-hour one, Dylan? That's the one I was talking about. That one comes out tomorrow. I want the ability to camp, but I do not want the ability to fast travel. Pretty good shot. This guy's pretty big. He's got the nice curled-in brow tines, too. 3 stars, 75% mature. That's a big 3. It's a really big 3. Wow, that's a crazy-looking rack, isn't it? Sadly, though, not big enough. Just to sell. You are completely caught up. Okay. We took a 5-star from this herd recently, so there's a good chance we have some big boys, but I don't think they are mature enough yet. But we'll take a look at them just in case. Nothing crazy. Alright, so this herd should be here. Problem is my wind's not that great. I think it's going that way. Typos. You like the country? I don't really care where I live. I just want fast internet. That's all I care about. Fast internet and easy access to groceries. If they're not here, then I must have missed them at the other location because I didn't see them. I don't see them, though. I think we're pretty much at the end, aren't we? In terms of water? No, they could still be up further. We're finally back to Central Time. I think that's mule deer calling. Yeah, I don't think they're over here. That might be the wolves. Possibly the the whitetail that I shot. I don't think it's the one we're after. Who'd I spook? Ah, I couldn't see him. I just saw, like, a blur. I'm pretty sure it's the whitetail we already shot. Yeah, they're not here. Why are they not here? I have really good headphones. That's pretty much how I can tell. But usually when you give a call, you kind of like rotate around, and you're able to pinpoint where it's coming from. Roughly. Sometimes it's an echo. Or the way sound travels across hills and stuff. So sometimes you'll think they're coming from one way, but they're actually like right next to you or something like that. Okay, so we need to head down this way, check out these guys. Could be either there or down there. What headphones do I use? I use I want to say it's the DT 990s from Bear Dynamic. They're open backs. I think it's the 990s. Nope, I lied to you. I just checked. It's the 1990 Pros. There you go. DT 1990 Pros. Yes, Wheelchair, I agree. I think they need to add in wounds, because if you shoot an animal, you don't know which one you've shot if you missed it and it ran away and lived. Right? If you have several of the same kind, like all old, giants, all the exact same, then it's really hard. Deer is a little more easier to tell because they're very unlikely to have the exact same rack. But, like a lion or something, I definitely agree with. Of course, in general, I would like to be able to tell which one's old and not, and which one's big and not. Don't have that ability yet. Don't care about these mule deer, so I'm not too worried about spooking them. Because there was nobody big. There's a couple nice guys like that guy right there, but he's not a giant. Man, I hate the smell of chicken houses. The Hunter Classic? I do not know. Wow, have you not spooked yet? Got within 100 yards. That's crazy. Not seeing any whitetails yet. Don't you dare spook them. Piebalds? That'd be kind of cool. I think right now they need to focus on more variations for the animals. Like, I want different horns for bighorn and stuff like that, you know? I think that's what they need to focus on. But at the same time, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to just add in piebalds or melanistics or albinos of each type, because it's literally just changing the fur color, right? You just can't play it? Why can't you play it? When I was a kid, I used to work in chicken houses. I'd go around and pick up the dead chickens. That was fun. Sarcasm. It was most definitely not fun. Okay, so there's not going to be any whitetail at this location. That means they're further down. Might be faster to just fast travel. At the same time, if I do fast travel, there's a chance they don't spawn, but we're going to do it anyway. There's a gap in the fence right here, by the way. Oh, you're just not good at it? Oh, man. Practice, man. Practice. Just keep playing. You'll get better. Hey, Carlos from Portugal, man. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. I was going to try to use Streamlabs OBS to start streaming and recording, but I can't pause the recording in Streamlabs. They don't have a pause button, which drives me absolutely insane. So I can't use it. Because then I have several different clips that I have to shove together, and it's just easier when I pause, because it's one continuous clip. You took coding classes in school? Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to add rares, to be honest. You're doing good? That's awesome, man. Glad you're having a good night. We heading in the right direction? Sort of. I need to come in from up here anyway. Oh, 99.89% 4-star mature. Whitetail? I'm assuming? Yeah, that's definitely a RIP. Most definitely. If you remember, spam the RIP emoji in the chat for wheelchair. Oh, new rack and everything. Yeah, that's a huge RIP. Whew. Yowza. Okay, so there could be anywhere around here. Hopefully they're going to be more that way, not up this way. I don't want to spook them. I gave you an idea for working at a chicken farm. I never got paid. I was just helping out friends. Technically, I was supposed to get paid, but I never did. I'm interested to see what we have down here. I'm hoping it's a giant. I'm hoping it's a giant. I don't think we checked these guys since the last time we hunted whitetail on the live stream, which I do believe was last weekend. I say it was last weekend, but last weekend we just searched for zones, but technically we also were looking for a specific whitetail we had kept an eye on. I'm glad I spotted these guys. They were about to spook. Yes. Yes, you do smell after you leave a chicken farm, for sure. Especially if you're picking up dead chickens. Guy's not bad, but he's too young. Can't take him yet. I need to be able to see the rest of them. Man, I'm really hoping for a absolute giant albino today. I mean, please. Please make it happen, game. Please make it happen. Gotta be a little cautious, because these guys are probably going to be on edge. And they'll probably spook again pretty easy. Have I come up with a plan for Fridays? I have not, but I have a somewhat plan that I want to try. I don't want you guys to know it just yet. I think it was per hour. I don't think it's per chicken. Man, if it was per chicken, I'd be flying all over the place. I think that guy right there is lopsided. He'd be good to take. No monsters in here. I mean, that guy's not bad. And he's old. He wouldn't make it to a 5. That guy's a giant. That guy is a giant. And he is young. That guy's gonna be huge. I say he's gonna be huge. There's a chance for him to be huge. You're lopsided as well, but you got a decent rack, so I'm gonna let you live. That guy, though, night-night. I always wanted to do actual farming instead of gardening. That's a mule deer, right? Or is that just the whitetail moving off? So somebody running through there. OCG, if you had an opportunity to go hunting, would you do it and make a YouTube video named Would a Hunting Video Gamer Do It in Real Life? Maybe? I'm not going to say I wouldn't go hunting, but the only way I want to go hunting is if I get to go hunting with Steve Ranella for the first time. That's the way I want it to happen. Will it happen? Probably not. Yeah, this guy was definitely lopsided. Yeah, this side's just a little bit taller than this one, but 52% adult, just to sell. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say the title would be that, or the title of the video would be that, but I would probably record it. I wouldn't show my face, just because again, I want to keep my life separated from YouTube, but I would definitely record it. Which I think is probably one of the downsides where I don't think Steve Ranella would like me to go hunting with him, because they'd have to blur my face out or something. Which they probably wouldn't want to do. Alright, in theory, we have another herd down here. What time is it? 1:40? Where are they going next? Not much time left. Yeah, they might just point the camera down a little lower. Just keep my face out of it in general. Your dream job is a firefighter? Why don't you go do that? I think that's the same herd. Yeah, it's the same herd. It'd be nice to see a real-life hunt with me. Is that what you're saying? I'm not going to say never. I think that's the same herd again. I don't know what they're doing. They're just sticking around. Diamond Drill is your favorite spot? I agree. It's a really nice spot for whitetail for sure. And mule deer. I would like to see a snow map. Yeah, that's true. Hard to give up your 3 days a week. That's a pretty nice schedule. Oh, the chicken farm nearby is an industrial one. That's a large-scale operation. Good chance I've actually spooked these guys. Could be further down, though. I'm waiting to hear back from the gaming company that I want to try. I need them to change my name. Because I created an account a long time ago, and Well, I didn't have the YouTube channel at that time. So I need to change my name. Once they do that, it'll probably come out on Friday if they ever change it. They haven't answered my email yet. Yeah, I don't think they're here. I think they've either moved off or I've spooked them. Because I feel like I should be able to see them at this point. They should be right here somewhere. Yeah, they could be further down. They could be down that way a little bit, or in the bush, and I just can't see them. There's still a chance. Very slim chance. Still a chance, though. Where are they moving to? Rest zone? Okay. I'll have to go there next. Last Sunday, we did not actually get that many zones unlocked. Would have been nice to get some more whitetail zones, but just didn't work. They're just so hard to find. Again, same herd. Exact same herd, man. Just keep spooking them along. By the way, if anybody's a member and wants me to play with them, just let me know. We are open for joining you. All your 4 stars died? On Transylvania? The ones you were keeping an eye on? Okay, yeah, they're not here. Okay, so they've probably moved off. So what I'm going to do is we're going to head up into Black Fox Range, which is right here. And we're going to check out some rest zones. Got one right there. Got 2 there. Do I have any down for this one? I got 2 there, so that's where we're going to start. Between Way of the Hunter and Call of the Wild, which one do you prefer, and what is the difference between them, if in my opinion? Okay, so I kind of look at it like this, right? Way of the Hunter is Battlefield / Arma. Okay? Call of the Wild is like Call of Duty. Or an arcade shooter, if you want to go with that. So I think Way of the Hunter is a way more realistic, slow-paced game. You can also make it fast if you lower the difficulties where the animals don't spook as often or as easy. But, to me, Call of the Wild is just... It's a point-and-shoot kind of game, where it doesn't really matter where you shoot them as long as you kill them. And the fact that it takes a specific way to play to get the best in the game is something I absolutely hate. I don't want to be forced to play a specific way. And what I'm talking about there is the great one. And you have to grind and grind and grind, where you fast travel, drink zones, kill everything you see that's not worth it, and repeat over and over and over and over and over until you get one. Not my playstyle. Not my playstyle. I want to go out in the woods, and I just want to hunt. What I find is what I find, because that is what happens in real life. Hey, Joseph, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Because in Way of the Hunter, you can literally go out on your first day of the game, and you might find a 5-star. Right off the rip. Which is the best of the game. Or you could find nothing. And I like that. I like that, having that in the game. These are all the same zone, but just thought I'd check. Hate grinding? Yeah, I definitely do too as well. Right in front of me. Winds? Not the greatest, but not terrible. Now, I do agree that Call of the Wild has more content. I definitely agree with that. But it's also been out longer than Way of the Hunter. And I think the team's actually a bit bigger on Call of the Wild than it is Way of the Hunter, but either way, Way of the Hunter's just overall a better game, in my opinion. Do I play Arma 3? I have it, but I don't really play it that much. Yeah, I agree, Wheelchair. Like, I felt like I was never going to get a great one when I was playing. I have 400 hours in the game. I had never even seen one. And if I have to spend that much time just to see one, I'm not playing. I'm not going to do it. How many 5 stars I've killed on this map? A lot. Most of them I've found by chance. I have never just sat here and grinded for one. Other than Predators. Predators I've sort of grinded for, because I feel like they're impossible to get without Hunter Sense. Alright, so sounds like they're right down here somewhere. Which makes sense. They're probably in range of their rest zone, so they should be down here. Yep. Call of the Wild is very arcadey. Okay, so they're actually further away than I thought. They might actually be at that one, but it sounded like they were right here, didn't it? What I could do is give a call here and see if I get a response, but I don't like where I'm at. Their guns sound the exact same. I never actually paid attention when I was playing. Way of the Hunter kind of has a pressure zone. It's like a hunting zone. But in reality, all it does is swap their zones around. So, if you have an often spot and you hunt it too often, they will literally turn it into a rare. And then you have to go find another one. But that's not that big of a deal. Made it to the live stream. Hey, Taz, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. I'm walking slow because I just don't know how far away these guys are. Okay, so they are that way. Got it. Good, my wind is pretty good then. Yeah, I've called the Wild, and first I thought it was better, but then I went over to someone's house and played Way of the Hunter, and it's just way better. Yes. Once you play it, and you understand the game, and you actually get into it a little bit more, it is way better. But people just don't get into it. They just think, this is too slow. And then they leave. I feel like if you change your mindset on it, and you actually try to play it, I think there'd be a lot more players in Way of the Hunter. You have 30 plus 5 stars? Yeah, I remember you saying something like that, Sports. That's why I challenged you, right? Yeah, these guys are pretty close. I think we can give them a call here. Not with that one. I am doing alright, Taz. I am, obviously it's Sunday. Gotta go work tomorrow. Don't want to. Yeah, they do have a lot more animals. That's for sure. But I think Way of the Hunter will have more animals in the future. I think we need to keep supporting them and give them some time, and eventually everything will work out and we'll have enough. My fear with calling these guys in is they might get stuck on this hill. If I even have one, because it doesn't even sound like anybody's responding. They have to be on your Steam's friend list before you can invite them. Sports. And yes, work is a buzzkill. Taz, definitely. It's getting really, really busy at work. It's crazy. One thing I do like, though, about Call of the Wild is if you use the wrong tier gun, it drops the trophy level. True. They don't do that in Way of the Hunter, but you do drop the hunt rating. Joseph says, "Wait a second, why are there 21 people watching but only 14 likes? Everybody like now." I do appreciate that. If you hit that like button. We got somebody coming in. I haven't seen him yet. But he's pretty close. Oh, there you are, right in front of me. Are you a big boy? Nope. You are not a big boy. You're gonna go night-night. We're gonna see if anybody else is coming in. Dropped them. Okay, so they were too close. They heard it. We're gonna see if I can call them back. Got some mule deer coming in too, I think. That guy was worth taking. He's old. Not gonna make it very far. I appreciate the likes, guys. I'm not moving just because I want to see if I can get these guys back. I want to see what else is in this herd. I might have been able to sneak up on them, but it's going to take a long time. It's easier to just call them in. I remember one time, we had 74 people in here at one time. That's insane. That's absolutely crazy. Would you try some fishing games? Yes, I would. I actually have a fishing game right next to me, like, on my little shelf. It's a CD, which I can't use because I don't have a CD player, but... Okay, we got another one coming in. It's right there. I already called, buddy. Don't you worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. You're nothing special. You're actually lopsided. You're also gonna go night-night. Can I have 2 heart shots in a row? I don't know if I can. With a bow? That's really difficult for me. Oh, now I'm definitely not. I got a mid-call. Mid-call! Alright. Well, I usually don't take 2 from the same herd, but, you know, is what it is. Actually, was that not even a heart shot? That might have been a spine shot. This, though, was high as well. Interesting. Didn't think I was that high. Oh well. Nothing special. 2-star, 54% mature. Just a sill. Where did I... Oh, right here. I didn't even see it. Yeah, I spined him. Wow. Okay. So the bow, I need to be aiming a little bit lower than I thought. I don't use the bow that often. 2-star, 64% mature. He was also nothing special. Actually, he's a little lopsided, but not by much. Just a sill. If the game is available on Steam using the CD key, maybe Steam will make it available to at no additional cost. Well, this game is really, really old. Toby, it's really, really old. Like 2000s. So there's no way there's zones over here. Okay, so we got some distance to cover here. You just got North Dakota. That's awesome. It's a good map. Is south better than the north? I do like that map. It depends on what you're hunting, right? What are you trying to hunt for? If I remember right, the south area is for brown bear. If you want brown bear, they're definitely down there. The north is more for moose. Northeast, I guess. It's in the swampy areas. I want to say you can also find them in the northwest, I guess. Wolves, I don't remember. I don't remember where they're at exactly. I think they're all over the place. I think I'm safe to sprint here. I got a big chunk of ground to cover here. I like the south area in North Dakota because I like to hunt for brown bear down there. I'm actually surprised they're already here, but I guess they were. Finally getting to stretch those legs out. Are you home or are you just taking a rest somewhere? Really like Nez Perce, man. Great views. Aurora Shores is my second. Actually, probably my first. My first is Aurora Shores. Gas stop coming shortly. Definitely get out and stretch those legs. Getting close. I think they're up here, right? We're getting somewhat close. How's my wind? Still good. Man, 3 hours till you get home. Long drive. Hope you had a good time in Florida, though. I can't wait to go to the beach in September. I love just sitting on the beach and just listening to music, watching the waves. It's just relaxing. We should be getting pretty close, if they're up here. Might be at the other spot. More than likely. I don't get in the ocean. Because I don't want to deal with everything that's in it. I remember my sister got stung by a jellyfish at one point. Hey, we're at 21 likes. I appreciate that, guys. It all washes off. A jellyfish sting does not wash off. you gotta wait for that one to go away. Yeah, they're at their other spot. Okay, I kind of figured. Oh, no, they're not. They're actually here. I thought the other spot was right here, but it's not. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see if we can bring these guys in. I think we're in range. Oh, don't you spook. That's why you kick the jellyfish before it gets you. They're hard to see, man. When you're just walking in the ocean. Or it could be like Steve Irwin, man, and a stingray come up and stab you. You gotta be fast. You gotta be quicker than that. Do believe we have at least one coming in here. We'll see what we get. Okay, we might have two. I feel like I heard one over here and then over here. Could be just he walked away and turned this way. My wind's good, so we're good there. Not to worry about that sucker. Yeah, jellyfish definitely hurt. I guess it kind of depends on the jellyfish, though. It's stung by a man of war. Oh, man. That would probably kill you. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Just don't see you just yet. There were babies? Oh, then they can't control how much they release. So that definitely hurt. There you are. Yeah, nobody's special. So far, you're the only one I'm hearing, though. You're not bad, but you're old. I say you're old. You're probably early mature. Wouldn't make it to a 5. One more call here, but I don't think I've got anybody else coming in. I think it's just this guy. Size of jellyfish matters. Large ones aren't as bad, but little ones are. Yeah, that's true. Especially if they're baby ones. Aim a little bit lower than normal, OCG. Did I miss? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I missed. I don't believe it. I didn't miss, but it's a flesh wound. Maybe I shouldn't have aimed lower. I aimed lower because the last 2 I shot were too high. Disappointment. Disappointment. Alright. That's fine. You get to live, buddy. I think I hunted that one recently, so I'm not going to go there. Okay, let's go with this one. Nah, my wind's bad for these guys. Need to head more in this direction. I think if I get to the other side right here, I should be able to see them from up here. If they're there. Best approach is probably to go up that side. That way my wind's a little bit better. It's funny you speak of Scarecrow, because we actually had Scarecrow in here at one point, but it was a false Scarecrow. It wasn't a real Scarecrow. It was somebody pretending to be Scarecrow. Oh, you were here for that? Oh, yeah, you can go ahead and check them out, man. Here they are. Here's my game settings. This right here. Very, very key. Very, very key. Random gas stations along the highway are weird. Maybe, but they're also very, very nice. Very, very nice. Hey, Hunt, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. I think we'll be alright. Have I always played on PC? Let's see. I got my first computer when I was 9, but I never actually just played PC solely at that point. So I had an Xbox, I had a PlayStation, you know, I had all those things. I had the Game Boys, I had the PSP. But once I figured out that I was already paying for internet, and then I had to pay again to access my internet through, like, Xbox or PlayStation, I just said, nah, we're done with that. So I went PC only. And I'm never going back. I guess it's not really technically accessing the internet again, it's really just accessing... I'm on the wrong side. Accessing their network. You're paying to access their network. Stuttering and tree textures are funny somehow. Interesting. I can't run anything, like, really high on foliage, because foliage is just rough for some reason. Drops my frame rates by, like, 40. Oh, Joseph, it's whatever you want to do, man. Whatever you want to do. You're gonna change it back to Captain Pickle? I do like that name, it's kind of cool. Oh, my wind changed on me. Not gonna complain. There's 3 settings on PS5, that's it? Wow. Yeah, the sharpness is huge. I'll show you, actually. If you, you go down here and turn sharpness off. Everything's got, like, this blur to it. It's hard to see right now, but if you look at this tree in front of me, it's kind of got a blur look to it. You turn the sharpness too high, it gets really crispy. Like, really, really crispy. Like, doesn't look good at all. But, midway is perfect. Perfect tree. Love it. Took me a while to figure that out. It's like, why is everything so blurry? And then I cranked the sharpness up and everything looked like a stamp. Way too crispy. Middle ground is just right. Where's their secondary zone? There's secondary zones over there somewhere, so I might be able to see them if they're over there, so that would save me time from trying to look for them over here. As of right now, though, I don't see anything. Captain Pickle, you're back. Yep, they're down here. Confirmation. Question is, can I get down there without dying? And if I can I see them? Without spooking them? Oh, I found the mesh point between the two textures. You guys seeing that? A line. Alright, where you at, Whitetail? I know you're down here. The question is, where are you? I think I can make it down there. Oh, I remember this spot. I've died down here before. Oh boy. It might be beneficial for me to actually go down to the road. Might be bad for me if I don't. Because if I go unconscious, then I have to come all the way back out here. Oh, look at that view, boys. Look at that view. Crazy. Have I explored the whole map? Almost. I mean, there's a couple black spots here and there. But the majority of it, yes. Most of the spots I haven't are, like, tall mountains and stuff. Like here. Here. Over there. Over there. Should you tell people to join this live? If you want to, man, I'm never gonna ask for anything. Ever. The only thing I'd ever ask for you to do is subscribe, watch the videos, and like. But I'm never gonna ask for you to do anything else. Fishing planet? Maybe. We'll see. Where's the road? I know it's like right here. Can I get to it without dying? I'm walking the wrong direction again. I'm very directionally challenged today. I tried the Angler when it was out, Call of the Wild Angler, but it was just not a good game. Which is why it's no longer a game. It's not here anymore. I'll say that. Is it still a thing and they just don't update it? Or is it just gone completely? These guys are pretty close. Been trying to find zones and eliminate unexplored spots in Nez. I need to do that too. Especially the unexplored areas. I want to get this whole map complete, but it's hard when you're constantly making videos. I mean, I can't make a video just saying I explored the map. Nobody's gonna watch that. Okay, so they don't update it anymore. Got it. I think if I can get down to this road, I think I might be able to call these guys in. I can't call them in right here, because there's just a giant wall of rock. They won't come up. If I'm on the road, I have at least a chance. I'm going to walk pretty slow here, just to be safe, because I don't really know where they're at. Might actually be worth putting down a stand. Mule deer too? Was that a mule deer? I don't think so. I don't think that was a mule deer. That's the one that always confuses me. That call right there. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of time with a lot of no action. Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to get ahead for this week. I'm going to watch my nephew play T-ball on Thursday, so I want to try to get as many videos as I can get done. So maybe when I'm ahead that I can actually go and do something else. Because I'm trying to also play a different game, hopefully for Friday. Depends on how fast they answer my email. Alright, let's see if we can call these guys in. I think we're in range. Man, it's gonna have a similar title for tomorrow. It's just, slightly different. I just hear something in front of me, like really close. Nah. Must have been ambient. Knock, knock. Who's there? Captain Pickles. That's who. Daisy. Daisy who? Ah, they are in front of me. Really close. I don't think we have anybody coming in. So that means no high fitness. Which kind of sucks. Move, tree, you're in my way. They see me rolling. Got it. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, we do have somebody coming in. Black Fox Range, indeed. We have 2 of them coming in. Any giants? Oh, what are you? No. You're not a giant. I need to see the other guy. Bug just went in my face. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see the second guy. Oh, there's 3. So we're in Black Fox Range. Where we're gonna be heading next, once I finish these, is we're gonna head into Small Paws. And then we're gonna work through Cottonwood and into Rivermouth. That's the plan. Not gonna use the bow this time. Uh-oh. They're stuck. I'm pretty sure they're stuck. That sucks. Oh, and they're not stuck. Okay. I thought they were stuck for a minute. You're pretty nice. And lopsided. I need to see the other guy. Where he be? I'm gonna have to take this guy with a bow, aren't I? Kill shot. Don't you flee. He's stuck. He's gonna die right here in front of me. Gonna die right in front of me. I broke him. I broke him. Oh, what just happened? What just happened? That was funny. Just like nose dived into the mountain. I might be able to get these guys back. I wanted to see the other guys. When 100 men beat a bear. I've heard that's going around, and I don't know why. I don't understand the whole question there. Why is it going crazy? I guess technically it was an ape at that point, wasn't it? A gorilla? Yeah, when 100 men beat a gorilla. I think that was the question. When 100 men beat a bear. Probably. Probably. Do the men have tools? Weapons? That kind of stuff? If they do, it's definitely a yes. Have I done the story at all? I have. I think I've completed Nez Perce and I've completed partial of Aurora Shores, but after that I stopped doing it. No tools, no weapons. Okay. So, bare knuckle fists. I would say yes still. Because 100 men, one at a time, is gonna, like Nick says, probably gonna exhaust the bear more. You know, and eventually the man is gonna win. And yes, many would probably die. Man, it is raining like crazy here. You have no interest in completing the stories? I liked them in the beginning, but then once I stopped and played, like, realistically, I never wanted to go back to the stories. It just didn't matter that much. I can't tell if I'm calling this guy back in or not. I think I'm out of range. You wish they had squirrels and turkeys? It would be kind of hard to go with all the trees, yeah. But they could put them in, like, locations where there's not trees. The bear is faster and stronger, yes. Maybe better stamina, but 100 men? There's no way he's gonna last against 100 men. Maybe the majority of the men are probably average, and maybe some of them are skinny, like myself. But I'm sure there's a couple of men in that group that are probably buff as can be. I'm pretty sure eventually they would take the bear out. I don't think I'm going to get these guys back in. I think they're too far out. I'd have to try to find them. Oh, maybe I am. They're pretty close. I hear the does. While we're waiting, let's check this guy out. That looked like it hurt. Wasn't the greatest shot. I would have liked to have been a hard shot, but, you know, got the job done. This guy's obviously lopsided, so nothing special. 56% mature, 2-star. Nothing special at all. Just a sell. Over that way. Don't you dare. Just trying to get a better look, buddy. All right? Nice and slow. Nice and slow. What? Must be separated. Man, there are tribes in Africa that will run the animals until they're exhausted, then they harvest the animal. That's crazy. That's some serious stamina right there. and I don't know where these guys are. I don't think we're going to call them back. I wanted to see what else we had in the herd. I'm definitely calling them back. Question is, where are they? I feel like I heard one over here. Good chance he's stuck on the rock. The other one's down here somewhere. I've yet to see him. I want to move forward, but they're really close. I have two herds? Oh, I see him up there. What are you doing up there? What do you look like, buddy? That is a really lopsided antler. Okay. If I knew what... Oh, wait a minute. I was about to say, if I knew what this guy was, then I might go ahead and shoot that guy. Oh, wait, there's two. There's three. Holy Batman, Batman. You're lopsided. Night-night. If turkey were added, would they need to be, like, in seasons? I would like to see seasons added. And I would like to see dynamic weather, not just the rain. I would like to see, like, snow. That'd be awesome. With the seasons, obviously. What's my thoughts on Rooster? Not my kind of content. That's all I'm gonna say, I guess. Don't have anything wrong with the guy. I'm just, it's just not my kind of stuff. Where did I shoot this guy? That's my problem. I thought he would have died, like, instantly. I squirreled, and I don't know where I shot him. Oh, boy. Wasn't that far away from me, was he? Oh, I see blood. Oh, you want some? Actually, that might have been him. It might have been him. He might still be alive. I do believe that was him. Ah, jeez, he went in the red stuff. Wasn't the greatest shot, apparently, because he's still alive. And tiny drops of blood. It's pink blood. Oh, he just died. But, not the best shot. Definitely lopsided. 2 stars, 61% mature. Just a sell. Alright, so our next group is here. It's already 5 p.m. So they're in between resting and feeding. They're probably going to be moving to a feed zone. I think we need to reset the time. So when we're going to do that, we're going to go ahead and move into small paws. You can use a 12 gauge with slugs. That would definitely do it. Who's my favorite YouTuber, or maybe the one who inspired me to make videos? To be honest, nobody. I don't really have a favorite. 1052. My favorite. So I answered the rooster thing. He's not my kind of content that I would watch. We hunted a majority of these guys last time, so, well, I say last time. Yeah, it was last time, wasn't it? Last video. I think the last video we hunted Whitetail. So we're gonna bypass these guys. I'm gonna head either down here or up here. I think I'll start up here and work our way down. I think that's a better option. It's crazy how Rooster grew so fast. Like, isn't he like almost at 500,000 subscribers or something like that? Something crazy. How I got into YouTube? Well, I've always played video games. I've taken classes before, way back in high school, for, like, video editing and Photoshop and stuff. I'm no pro, but I took, like, a class or two here and there. So I figured that I would jump into YouTube. I'm also very, very shy in real life. I used to be. So I wanted to break that, and I figured YouTube would be a good way to do that, because I'm talking to a bunch of people I don't even know. And that's how I got into YouTube, and then, since I played games, I figured I'd go ahead and share it, and that's where we're at. So he has 365,000. Wow, it's crazy. And he's, what, done it for 2 years? Something like that. Really short time. That I don't understand. I don't see how people grow that fast. I really don't. I wish I could figure it out, because, well, then maybe I grow that fast, but I have no idea. I guess it's a question I'd like to ask you guys. What's the difference between me and Rooster? Other than he plays Call of the Wild. Just curious. Maybe that answers my question. I don't know. He swears? You know who I am. You have no idea who Rooster is. Oh, he has a contract with a studio, but did he ever beforehand? Like, he had to have grown before that. Like, I doubt they got a contract with him to begin with. It is kind of hard to grow being family-friendly for some reason, which makes no sense to me. I mean, yeah, I don't swear, I don't talk about anything like crazy. I don't understand why that would limit who watches me. You'd think that would open up the door for everybody, right? Maybe I'm just not as entertaining? Keep in mind, I used to be really, really shy, so I'm not, like, the most entertaining person. Can I see these guys from here? Probably not. No, they're on the other side of this mountain. I got a long way to go. Oh wait, there's a good chance we run into some wolves up here. I think they're on this hill right here if they're gonna be here. I don't know what time it is for wolves. I have seen my Call of the Wild guides, I guess, are doing pretty well right now, which is crazy. True. I like watching, what's it called? Dry Bar Comedy. Everything, some of them are really boring, but there's a lot on there that are really, really good, and they're purely clean comedy. And I like that the best because it makes your comedy is forced to be good, because you can't just throw in words to make it funny. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can understand that, sports. That makes sense, too. Man. I'm not after those guys. I've already looked at them. That is also true, Jan. You can definitely do that. That's something I do want them to add, is the ability to, not fast travel, but the ability to camp. Somebody mentioned this earlier, but I've been mentioning it for several live streams and videos now, but I want to be able to bring in a one-time tent, possibly a permanent tent, but you can't fast travel to it. Plop it down somewhere where I like to hunt. Say, over here, right? Instead of going back to this campsite and then coming all the way back, I can place down a camp, rest, and then hunt around here. I can't fast travel to it, though. But I can reset the time here. I want that. I want to be able to do that. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Dylan, we're definitely going to go over here. We're going to hunt this entire big boy. I thought for a moment that I might go back to Call of the Wild just to, you know, play it, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy. Like I've always said, I would never go back to Call of the Wild after I've played Way of the Hunter. I don't want to just go over to Call of the Wild just to get views. You know what I mean? I want, what is it, Ultimate Hunting? When it comes out, I want that to be good. If that's good, then that'd be great. Then we have 2 different hunting games to play. Alright, so we're after this guy right here. That too, Hunting Sim 3, whenever that comes out. I almost bought Hunting Sim 2, but I figured since Hunting Sim 3 was just like right around the corner, I might as well just wait for it. Oh hey, a zone. Do I have you yet? Yep. By the way, I did try the season. I couldn't play it. I couldn't do it. Could not, I just couldn't. I tried. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't charge me. I've told them a bazillion times, haven't I? They don't listen. They don't listen. Just to sell since it's a female. Crazy nuts. Getting close here. Might be able to see him from the top of this mountain. Probably not, because there's probably going to be a bunch of trees in my way. You don't think the charging behavior is very natural? What do you mean by that? Like, I've never even seen an animal charge somebody in real life anyway, but... other than a bear. Probably not going to see anything here. Yeah, we're going to have to go down there. How's my wind? My wind is good. There could have been a nice elk in that group, but oh well. Don't think I'm going to see them for a while. Oh, never mind. You had a whitetail charge you in real life? That's crazy. I'm assuming it was a male? A buck? Not a doe? Yeah, that I can see that, Jan. I can definitely see that. She made it 4 steps before she had a bullet in her. No, okay, so here's a question. If you don't have a tag for that animal, but it charges you, can you still shoot it? I would assume yes. But how do you get away with that? Like, how do you... There's probably some kind of... Yeah, self-defense, I guess? Yeah, you might have to prove it. That makes sense. How would you prove it, though? I guess you'd have to prove the steps that it's taken? Well, there's our albino. I said we were going to get one today. It's a doe, though. Yet again. Yet again. It's a doe. I hate you right now. I hate you right now. I want a buck so bad. All I get is does. That's all I get in rare fur types. That's it. It drives me insane. What? 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 What is going on? What is happening? There's no way. There's no way. Holy Batman, Batman. We have a double rare in this herd. It'd be crazy if there's a third. If there's a third, I'm gonna have a cow. Wait, did you see another one? There's no way. There's no way there's 3. I think that was just a really bright gray. There's the buck. I can't see the doe anymore, but she's somewhere around there. I have to get really slow, really slow here, because these guys are pretty close. I found a buck! Finally! We have an albino buck. I can't shoot him yet, he's not big enough. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna come back and he's dead. That's what's gonna happen. That's what happened last time. That's what happened last time. I saw an albino buck, and I figured I'd reset the cycle, came back and he was dead. You can't tell how old they are. $5 says he's lopsided. Yeah, I could probably see that. There's the doe. There's the buck. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Nice and slow, boys. Nice and slow. He's not lopsided. He is not lopsided. Oh, baby. Nice and slow, boys. I gotta get really close. I can't see squat. What's the range? What are we looking at here? Under 200. I'm not shooting him right now. I can tell you that. I might shoot the doe. Or should I? Should I leave both of them alive and just see what happens? Like, maybe they produce another albino? 2 in the same herd, I would assume would increase your chances, right? Oh man, they're behind the trees now. I think that's the one you saw right there, Dylan. Get out of the trees! They won't reproduce? What? Is that actually a thing? I mean, we are, like, super close here. 15 says that I spook him. My wind's good. But we're just really, really close. Really good possibility I do spook them. I mean, they're in a really bad spot. I mean, in the game, it's a random spawn, but I was still thinking, like, reality, if you had 2 albinos in one herd and it was a male and a female, you are increasing your chances of getting an albino again. Don't you look at me. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing, alright? We are really dangerously close. I want to see the buck again. I want to make sure he's not lopsided, but I don't believe he is. Looks like they're moving to the left, so he should step out soon. Is he lopsided? Please don't be lopsided. Dang it, he's lopsided. I don't like you right now, Dylan. You jinxed it. You jinxed it. Unless there is a third, but I doubt it. I've seen 2 melanistic. Actually, I've seen 3 melanistics. It was in our Aurora Shores video. It was all caribou, I think. We were hunting caribou. Okay, well, we're just gonna shoot the female. We're gonna let this guy live and see if he gets any older, because he's pretty young from what I could see by his antlers, at least. Just making sure there's not a third. It'd be insane, wouldn't it? We'll have to come back in a couple cycles and check on them again. Keep in mind where we're at. It's this herd right here. Alright, that herd. Right there. In small paws. Everybody remember that, because I will forget. There's no way I missed that. Don't you dare tell me I missed that. Nah, she did. Right? There's no way. There's no way. You gotta be kidding me. You're $15 saying I missed. Okay. You're probably about to get $15 for whoever's gonna give you $15. But, jeez. How would I have missed? What? 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 Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait a minute here. I shot an albino, right? What is happening? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Are you kidding me? What? What? What just happened, man? What just happened? I am 100% lost. Did I go through the albino and kill this one? If so, where's the blood for the albino? It should be like right here. Did she duck? Did she duck right when I shot? That could be a possibility. That's where she died, so I know that's not it. I'm so confused. I mean, that could be it, but I'm pretty sure this is exactly where the one I just killed was. Well, I see blood, so maybe it wasn't. Maybe I did go through her, or I barely missed her, or something. That is crazy. Yep, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one. I think Dylan's actually going back and watching it. It went through the albino into the other. So I must have just got a piece of the albino and somehow managed to kill her. Okay, well, we'll have to come back anyway and check out this group, but that was crazy. How do I not have any drink zones for this guy? What? That's madness. That's funny, though. That was funny. Threw me for a loop. Good chance I actually run into him again. They probably ran over that and down. You can clip it. Go right ahead. That was crazy. I thought that was them right there, but it's a rock. It's a rock. Probably not gonna find them again. They're off somewhere. I mean, I probably could if I really wanted to search for them. Well, I thought I could hit the lung there. Even at that angle, I should be able to penetrate the lung at a diagonal where it would be enough to kill them. I don't know what I hit. But I'm pretty sure I was aiming right at the lung. Well, I guess let's go find him. Let's go find him. We'll take him out. The doe, of course. Not the male. Not the buck. We're holding off on the buck because I want to see if he gets any bigger. I'm also curious if he's lopsided now, can they fix the lopsidedness? I don't think they can. I think that once they're lopsided, they're always lopsided, but maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. They ran this way. I just don't know which direction they ran once they ran up this hill. I mean, I've taken those shots before, and they've always normally died. Where would they be? They were right here somewhere. They ran up this way. Man, they could be anywhere up here. I need a call. If I can get a call out of one of them, I can figure out where they're at. Currently, though, we're just wandering around aimlessly. Chances of me stumbling upon them is pretty slim. found a zone. Ah, he clipped it. I hear twig snaps. Possibly the whitetail that we spooked. It's hard going down the road and on your phone. I hear more over here. I need a call, whitetail. Give it to me. Let's see if I can force one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to force one. Probably out of range. Harry Potter. So it looks like I went through it, but it looks like I hit it, so I would have thought it would have been a kill shot, but I guess it missed just slightly. Okay, we got twig snaps. We got twig snaps. Somebody's twigging. Very possible that it's the whitetail. You need to know. We're gonna find out. And you just need to find out where they're at. I'm using the low fitness just to see if I can spot them. I don't see squat through here. Because if they respond with a call, I can pinpoint it down. Okay. So they're in front of me. Which is good. My wind's good. This time, I'm not missing. Don't you worry about it. Are they like super close? They might be really, really close. Or it's the low fitness I was calling in and they're just giving up on the call. I just saw them. Saw the albino. What? Did I not see the albino? Hold the phone. What's going on here? I could have sworn I saw a white blob right through there. Maybe I'm going crazy. Yeah, the white should definitely stand out. At least I know where they're roughly at, but I could have sworn I saw white down here. Could have been a rock. You know, that's a good possibility. I've done that a couple of times now. Where art thou, whitetail? Like right over there. And they're further away than I thought. They ran a pretty good distance. I don't think it's advantageous if I go up. I think I need to stay down low. If I go up, I'm not going to be able to see through the trees. If I stay down low, I might be able to see through the trees by going underneath them, kind of. I think what I saw was a rock through the trees. I don't have a way to call her in. I didn't bring the deer grunt collar. Just the rattle bag this time. So we're gonna have to get eyes. I think that's the only way. Spooked them. I had no idea where they were. Don't move. Chill out. They went that way. I'll have to go track them again. Downside? Wind. Yeah, it's gonna be a wild goose chase. You know, it'd be better if I just reset the time and came back, but I don't want to do that. Can't do that in real life, can you? Pretty sure if you shoot something, you can't just come back out and shoot it again. Can you? I don't know. I'm not a hunter, so maybe? We've got to get her, though. I'm very interested to see what I hit. And this is real hunting. Yeah. Except for I shouldn't have missed the first time. And somehow killed the other doe. That was hilarious, man. Well, we're going to find her. We are going to find her. I don't care if I have to chase her across the entire map. Yeah, it was a dome shot. That is like some serious luck right there. Maybe even greater. 2 in a row. Killed the albino and killed that one. That'd been insane. Would have been a twofer. Who's twigging? Did you guys make a U-turn and come back around? Oh boy. This might take a while. We could try to force some calls again. Luckily, I stayed still after that one, so they shouldn't have spooked very far. And nice if I just walked over here and they're sitting on that hill over there. Man, I know they ran this way. Question is, did they make a U-turn and come back around? Or did they keep going? At a certain distance, you lose the ability to hear them running. So I'm not quite sure where they went to after or where I stopped hearing them. Gorgeous map. They did. Look at their GPS. Hey, so they did make a U-turn. They're back over here. They're also in a really bad spot. Yet again. They're over the ledge. Yeah, I know. I just called so I could figure out where you were. Hey, good. My wind's gonna be good then. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, see, they're somewhere over that way. Over this hill. Which is gonna suck, because they could be right over it. I gotta move very, very slowly when I get close enough. They sound a little bit further, but I think that's just because of the hill. Yep, they always stop in the worst places. That is very true. They sound like they're far away, but I think it's just the hill blocking most of the sound. Hey, Big House, how's it going? From Brazil. Well, welcome to the stream, man. What mode am I playing on? We are in Ranger mode. Hardest difficulty. No help from the game. We are tracking down a albino doe and an albino buck, but I'm waiting on the albino buck to take him for a while, because I want him to mature. But I took a shot at the albino doe, and somehow I missed. And killed a normal doe right behind her. It's crazy. It's now clipped on the channel, so if you want to go see that, you can check out my clips. But right now we're trying to track down the albino doe so we can take her out and figure out what I actually hit. She's like right here. Very, very close. I have no way to call her in, because all I have is the bag. So, we're stalking. Gorgeous view. Absolutely gorgeous. Man, I wish I could travel all that. Man, now that would be an insane hunting game. Because that's some massive amounts of land. Pretty sure I can travel that one. That is... there? I think that's that. No, it's this right here. Or that one. No, it's that one. That's what I'm seeing. True. I want a hunting game kind of like Microsoft Flight Sim, where you can go around the entire world, right? I want to be able to get into a plane, fly it somewhere, and land, and then hunt. It does show it, but since I'm in Ranger mode, I have the HUD turned off, because I'm playing as hard as it can get. But yeah, it does show you right here. Also tells you the future wind and rain and whatnot. But down here in the bottom right, after I tab out, that would be there normally on all times if you're playing in a lower difficulty. If I want a real hunting game, you just need to get outdoors. But that's not a game at that point. That's real. We gotta be getting close, right? Oh man, they are in such a bad spot. They are in such a bad spot. I can't go far down because they're gonna get my wind. Oh, they're in a bad spot. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Oh, come on. Why'd he gotta be right there? Like on the edge of this hill, man. This is gonna be tough. I might have to prone in here. This is gonna be a really tough spot to get to. And they're like right here, aren't they? I'm pausing every once in a while just to see if I can get them to reset their spook meter. There are markers, but I do not. I do not use the markers. I mean, I can. I think I can do this. But I never use them. And I can't use the other ones. And I have no hunter sense, either. The only thing I can hunt is what I know. Oh man, they're so close. I just heard that twig snap and I thought they spooked. Thought to have a cow. I can't go to the right. My wind's going from right to left, so if I go to the right and push down, they're going to get wind of me. If I go to the left, it's going to take me a year to get around them. I just need to get to the top of this hill and see if I can spot them. Man. Yeah, we're in such a bad spot. I gotta remember not to move. Let them chill out. We'll find them again. Oh, man. Of course I spooked him. We were so close. We were so close. Maybe now I can actually see them. They were right here. There was no way for me to do that. They were in the best location possible for them to be in. Did I ever use photo mode? No. Only time I've ever used photo mode is when I'm doing something like this and I'm talking to you guys. Right? That's usually the only time I ever use it. Where did they run off to? They're within under 400 yards. Yeah, my face reveal. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. They go down or to the right? Ah, that's the mule deer. I'm not worried about those. Yes, I do use the car. I typically use the UTV, though. More than the Jeep. Just faster and easier to control, I think. I also do use fast travels to the lodges and campsites, but most of the time I'm out wandering around like this. I don't think they would have went down, because I would have died. They either went to the left or the right. I don't think they went left. Probably would have spooked the mule deer. If they did. Man, it shouldn't be hard to find 2 albinos, right? Well, see, we started this we started this hunt back here where I missed. I found them over here again, spooked them again. They over here now, and then I spooked them just now. So now I'm trying to find them. I don't want to go back and reset the time because that's just it makes it too easy. So I don't want to do that. I want to find them and actually finish the job. I think they went right. I'm probably wrong and they went left or down, but... Ah, so you agree, Sports? I think they went right. We're gonna find out. That's a Harry Potter. You don't know what I'm talking about. That right there is a Harry Potter. The floating stick. I just like to call them Harry Potters. Why? I don't know. Again, they're under 400 yards. More than likely. I force a call. That's how we found them last time. Come on. Give me a call. Twig snaps. Something. Nothing. Maybe they did go left. Oh, it's a fox. Don't scare me like that, fox. Chill out. I'm not after you. I gotta hear something. I can't just go in blind. I don't know where they're at. I need a call. I hear somebody walking. Could be the fox. Whoa, lag spike. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, man. We might have lost him. Might have lost him. Calm down. Oh, come on. Don't lose him now. Well, if they're not over here, then that means they went left. I don't think they went down, because it was too steep. I don't think they would have made it. This fox, man. Over the hill, I think. Oh, no, he's not. He's right there. How you doing? We might have to turn around. Let me see down real quick, just to see if I can see if they're there. I don't think they will be. Possible. I just don't think it's reasonable. I think they would have went left then, since they didn't go right. Or if they went right, we don't know where they're at, because they're not over here. So they had to have gone by the mule deer. I'm surprised they didn't spook the mule deer then. Just double check again, in case I could see them somewhere. I mean, they're 2 albinos. They should be really, really easy to spot. Big, bright, white blobs. Man. Where did they run off to? There's no way they ran down that. There's no way. Probably. I might run into another one that's calling out, and then I think it's the albinos, and then I'm never going to find them again. It's a good possibility. All part of hunting, though. All part of hunting. At least my wind's still somewhat good. It's blowing that way. No, it's not. It's blowing right at where I'm trying to find them. Of course it is. This might be even more difficult now. Hey, another Harry Potter. Oh, wait, 2 of them. So they've got to be over here. Somewhere. I need a call, man. I need a call. Has been long enough time where they might be moving to a different location now. That is definitely a possibility. Got him. Right in front of me somewhere. Okay. Wind. Bad. Bad wind. Wind is really bad. I think they're down in this dip. So they went left. Hey, Deadly, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. A mule deer, too. Trying to fix my wind, if you're wondering why I'm going left. Be nice if they were over there. It'd be an easy shot. They're down in this mess. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Man, these whitetail have picked the perfect spots to run to. Absolutely perfect spots. I saw something over there, but I guess I didn't. I need to have my gun ready to go. They're down here. Somewhere. I feel like I heard walking. What? They're way over here now? Ah, stop running away from me. Wait, can I see them from here? They're not up there, are they? Nah, that's not where it came from. It came from down here. Come on. White blobs, man. 2 of them. Should not be that hard. Should not be hard to see. Well, if they're over here, my wind's okay. Sort of. That's mule deer, I'm pretty sure. I need to get some ground covered. But I can't spook them. I'm telling you, we're gonna find her again. We're gonna find her again, and I'm not missing this time. Alright? It's gonna happen. Come on. How far away are they? They keep going to the worst locations. Wait, do I see a white blob? Nope, that's a rock. Dang it. Gotta be kidding me. That's a white blob. Stand still. Oh, come on. Come on, don't you do this. I know you see me. Just chill out just a second. Dang it. I had it. I had it. Oh, man. Gotta let him calm down. Oh, wait, do they smell me? You've got to be kidding me, right? At this point, they're just trolling me. There's the buck, I think. Or is that the doe? There's the buck. Come on, where's my doe? Give me that doe. Come on, walk out right here. Walk out right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Please don't tell me I missed that. There's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way I missed that. Bring it. I'll take all you on. I ain't scared. Come on. It's tango. Let's dance. How are you not dead? There's no way I missed. A little high, a little low. Oh, come on. This albino is lucky. Absolutely lucky doe, alright? I don't know where I shot her. It's pretty high up, but up here somewhere. I just want to see if I can find the blood spot so I can figure out if I actually hit her or not. But based on the way she was acting, I don't think I hit her good. I'm just very surprised. Might have already passed where I shot her. Really hard to judge when you're getting closer on where you were at. Albino. Haven't been paying too much attention. The 2 albino we saw earlier, right? We found her again. I just took a shot at her, and apparently I missed again. What kind of nonsense? They ran up that way. I have to go find them again. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yes, I can. That's OCG luck in a nutshell. Alright, Sports, have a good night, man. Appreciate you stopping by. There ain't no way. There's no way. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe they went that way. There's no way. Did they? That's crazy. If they loop back around on me. That is crazy. Did that really just happen? I'm over here to see if I actually hit her and see if I see any blood where she ran. So I think they ran up this way. But I'm not seeing much. There's a good chance they did turn back around. Yeah, I saw blood, but I think it was a low shot or a high shot. At least that's what everybody else is thinking, so... I don't think we got a good hit on her. So she's still alive somewhere. And I don't know if they ran up or down after I left them. We saw them run up this direction. But the question is, did they turn back around and run back? We heard a deer call from over here. But it could be these guys. Now they should be moving to a rest zone. Ah, it's probably these guys. Okay, so I think they ran up this way. I can't believe I missed again. That is crazy. I usually hardly ever miss my second shots. I'm telling you, this albino is absolutely insanely lucky. There's a good chance we just have to reset the time. That's probably what's going to happen. It's not what I want to happen, because I want to find them, like, legit. They run left or right. That's the million-dollar question. We're gonna have to take her out one way or another, because we need to know what I hit both times. That is mind-boggling that I missed both. What a view. Holy Batman. Where did they go? Did they go right or left? Running is never a good idea. Even if they were over here, there's a chance I just spooked them again. But I don't think I did, because I would have heard something. There's no way they ran back, right? Ah, jeez. These guys are throwing me for loops. Throwing me for loops. This time they might have run him a little bit further, because I took a shot. So they probably ran about 600 yards. That's typically where they run distance-wise if you shoot. Or if you spook them and keep running at them. But if you spook them and don't run, there's a chance that they only run about 300 yards. Increases your odds of finding them again. I'm gonna say they ran left. They ran over this way somewhere. This is gonna be tough to find. Mule deer. Anybody see two albinos? Even if you could, man, it'd be almost impossible to actually see them. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna find these guys again. Not without a call. I don't think they ran down this way. I just don't think they would have. That's too far. No. No way. So, they're either over that way, or they did loop back on themselves, and they're what we heard earlier. Gonna be the rest of the live stream hunting this one albino. I hope not. I want to take her out, like, right now. Okay, if I find her again and she's not gonna die this third time, or if I spook them again, we're resetting the time. We're just gonna find her back where she's originally at. Give or take. Might be at a different location, but... Really need to hear something. Twig snaps, anything to give me a rough idea where they're at. Trying to look across the hill here so I can see if they're over there, because that's what I heard the call from. But I think it's the other herd of whitetail that are over there. Pretty sure I got that. Yep. I think I just heard twig snaps. Oddly enough, down here. There's no way they ran back down. That doesn't make any sense. I am running out of ideas. So, what we're gonna do, we're just gonna reset the time. It's gonna be the easiest way to do it. Probably should have done that a long time ago, but I wanted to try to find them legit. Just taking too long now. So, we're after this group right here, I think. About to cycle over, too. I could go ahead and do that. Well, I say that, but she might be old enough to die. I know the albino buck, I know he's not old enough to die yet. His antlers are way too small. Although, we could try to call him in and see if he's high fitness, right? I think we'll do that when we come back and look at him again. Which will not be the first recycle of the time, but probably the second recycle. Theory, she should be down here. I doubt they're going to be at this one, because I took shots over there. I bet they're going to be at this other location. Once we get this one, once we get this albino, we're going to move over into the grasslands. We'll head down the entire grasslands, and then we'll come back after we set the time a couple of times and see how the albino buck is doing. Oh, I just did, Dylan. Just reset it. I gave up on trying to find her because I don't know where they ran to that last time. So we're heading down to her spot right here. I don't think they're going to be there. I think they're going to be here. So that's where we're heading. We're going to see if we can actually find them again, and this time, for the love of Way of the Hunter, not miss again, OCG. Don't miss again, alright? 2 times is plenty. 2 times too many, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, they could be technically anywhere around here, so... The most I've shot an animal? Okay, so... We've had some issues with the 338 Lapua sometimes, where I would... Probably, okay, for an example, we had a moose. This has happened several times, but for just an example, we've had a moose where I shot dead in the brain, and he didn't die. Was a little confused. So we shot him again, later on, in the heart. Or possibly the lungs. Giant mule deer. And still didn't die. So like, okay, what's going on? Hang on a minute. Where's my albino? Well, I know she's here. So then I shot him again, in the lungs, 2 more times. Same time. Still didn't die. You're like, okay, something's fishy here. And later, eventually, we swapped guns, ended up getting the kill. And it turns out, every single shot didn't even hit, went right through him, and registered on the other side of him. So it's like the bullets didn't even register on the guy. Is this not my albino herd? You'd be kidding me, right? Is it you? It very well could be these guys. I think it is. So I think I shot that moose 7 times. I've shot a bear 9 times. And he didn't die. Okay, so they're not here. So they're further up if they're going to be down here. I need to make sure I grab the zone, though, because I don't have it. Gotta be around here somewhere. Don't you dare. Oh, hey, moose. Speaking of moose. Where's their zone? Oh, I see it. Right there. Probably should keep my gun out so we're ready to go. Well, the same thing with the bear happened, right? Where I shot him so many times with the 338 Lapua. Again, I think it's a 338 Lapua thing. Where the bullets aren't registering. So we shot the guy 9 times. And if you look at the kill cam videos, it shows that all the bullets registered outside of him. They went right through him and then registered on the other side. So they were all kill shots. They just didn't register. So I think it's a 338 Lapua problem. Or it might be some other guns problems, but I've noticed it only with the 338. Okay, so they're not down here. This is where I thought they would have been because we shot at the other location. So I figured they would have moved to down here, but it looks like they're going to be up there. All right, no problem. We'll just go up there and get them again. And not miss. Probably should have grabbed the other collar. I should have done that before I left the camp. Too late now. Excuse me, tree. You're in my way. There is a moose down here somewhere. I think it's a cow, though. I didn't see a bull. Also might have spooked it with the whitetail. I think I did, because I think she was, like, right here. Yep, she gone. She gone. So we gotta head up this little ditch. Should take me right to where they're at. Hopefully in a better location than last time. How's my wind? Wind's good. Going from right to left right now. Just making sure they're not further up, but I don't think they are. There's the moose. Oh, wow. It's a pretty nice moose. You might be something someday. We have yet to take a 5-star moose, so we definitely need to keep an eye out for that. I want one. Bad. Really want one. Just had no luck. Same with predators, man. Same with the predators. Ranger mode, near impossible to hunt predators because you can't tell which one's which. Can't tell if one's big and old or not. Kind of sucks. Lion, a little bit of a different story. You can tell how old they are. But you can't tell how big they are. I think I have a bit of a ways to go, but always want to make sure. In case I can see them from a distance. Oh yeah, we got a pretty good distance to cover here. There she is. Just saw her. And they're right over this hill. There she is. No, that's a rock. Never mind. That's a rock. Come on, OCG. But I did see her just a second ago. She crossed that little hump right there. What's the range on that? 260, 270? Right? Yep. So, don't need to be walking. Need to be crouch walking here. Wind still good? Hard to tell. But yeah, looks like it's going that way. I just need a good shot. I just need one good shot. I hear you up there, don't you worry. Of course, we won't be taking any males yet, but we will be taking a doe. Hoping if I take this tree line route, I might be able to see down into that, where they're at. Probably won't be able to, though. I think they're further down. Yep, I didn't think so. Please don't be in a really bad spot where I can't see. I'm telling you, this albino doe is insanely lucky. I can't wait to see the bullet cam and see where we hit those both those times. I want to see if we just barely missed or we missed bad. I'm curious. I don't think we missed bad. I think we missed barely. Alright, where are we at? Can't see squat. Of course I can't. Why would they let me see squat? They've got to be right here, man. They've got to be, like, right here. Wonder if I go up. I think I might go up this left side and see if I can see down in the pond area. Probably my best option. And they're like right there. Oh, wow. They're right there. They are right there. Under 100 yards, boys. How have they not spooked yet? Whoa, walk slow now. Bring my albino over here. Bring her. Give it. You giveth and I will taketh. Not you. You're next. You're later. I promise. come on now. She's probably, like, right on the other side of this hill. I'm way too close to be moving. Come on. Stop trolling me. No, I saw her. I saw her across the hill here. I don't think... if she's dead, man, I don't know where I'm going to find her at. There's no telling. I hope she's not dead, because... whew, man, that's going to be hard to find. But I'm pretty sure I saw her crest this hill. The one I'm standing on. Could have been the buck. Could have been the buck. But I don't think it was. I didn't see any headgear. This is super dangerous to move right now. But I gotta try. And the last thing I want to do is spook him again, because my goodness, we'll go through that mess again. I think this is going to be a waiting game. Yeah, we're going to have to sit here and wait for this, because there's no way I can move anymore. If I move too much, I'm going to be spotted, and it's game over. So in theory, right, if she died somewhere around here. Somewhere. Boy. I'm hoping she's not dead. Because that's going to be a whole nother mess if we have to go through that and try to find where she was dead. I'm just going to have to wait until she crests this hill. If she's here. Oh boy. I can't move much if I... I'm going to try. We're going to have to try. I can't sit here and wait that long. We're just going to move very, very slowly to the left. Like, very, very slowly. Oh, it's a rock. Inch by inch. Don't you spook. Don't you dare spook. Is that the buck? Yeah, that's the buck. There's no way she's dead, right? I didn't find any blood. No, there she is. There she be! Alright. Now I just need the shot. And where my position is not that great. Texas start shot! That's definitely a no-go. I'll be chasing her forever again. Man, I don't like shooting through these. I do not like shooting through these trees. Dead. Dead. That's pink blood. You are dead. If you're not dead this time, I give up. There's no way you're still alive. Are you kidding? You gotta be having a cow, right? Oh, she's still alive. You gotta be kidding me. How was that not a long shot? How? How? Even if it was 3 flesh wounds, she should be dead with 3 flesh wounds. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I said I was going to give up, but I'm not doing it. Can't give up. Can't give up. She's going to be like 16 bullets in her and still walking around perfectly fine. Are we experiencing the moose and bear all over again? My bullets aren't registering. If that was the case, I wouldn't have had any blood. Maybe I should have gone with the Texas Heart Shot, yeah. We do have a real sage here. I'm telling you, this albino is the luckiest albino I've ever seen. It's crazy. I'm gonna run out of bullets before I kill her. I only got 8 left. Well, 12 left. He's up here somewhere. It's about 600 yards away, though, so we got a little bit of distance to cover. Let's crouch here, because I don't know where they're at. I can't believe that. I'm telling you, that was a long shot. I must have missed by, like, a hair. Not my night. Apparently not. Alright, we gotta try to bring out a call here. So I can figure out where they're at. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer. I think we're not quite close enough. At least I wasn't trying to hunt the buck. Man. Usually the 700 CDL is on point and gets the job done, but just not tonight. Don't need a call. How is my wind? Going that way, we're good. They're over this ledge. You're gonna go night-night this time, buddy. You need to die. I didn't miss. Finally. Holy smokes. I was tempted to shoot her again while she was down. Just to double tap, you know? Man. Watch her get up and run away. You crazy nut. You're crazy. Wow. We're right on the map boundary. Look at this. First shot. What did I tell you, man? What did I tell you? I'm telling you, man. I did not miss. I did not miss. Explain that one to me. Somebody explain that one to me, huh? Come on. Give it. What you got? Second shot. Didn't miss. Didn't miss. Long shot. What is going on? The luckiest albino ever. Third shot. Left lung, right lung. I'm telling you guys, I don't miss, alright? I didn't miss. Perfect. Perfect shot. All the way through. Flesh. I am so confused. Yep. That happened. Anybody got any explanations for that one? Yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to switch guns because talking about the 338 Lapua has jinxed this one. That first shot wasn't the angle I took? Yeah, it was kind of more up, wasn't it? I mean, that went... Even if it wasn't, it went right through her. Either way. I feel like I was more up here, right? More of a downward angle. Craziness, man. Craziness. She was mature, so glad it didn't reset the time. But definitely taxidermy. I'll have to put, like... I'll put clips together, and I'll put it on Discord, on their Discord channel, and we'll report it that way, because that is crazy. Alright, so... what we're gonna do is go back to the lodge. Man. We're getting the 12 gauge. And instead of the bow. I'm gonna... Oh, man, I might even swap the CDL out. Because, sheesh. Go back to my old trusty 7600. That's the gun I like to use. I think it's the Morning Silence, right? No, it's this one. Sabo slugs. Yeah, I did. I went straight through that one and right into the other one. It's crazy. Crazy. The only thing I don't like about the slugs, or the shotgun, is the range. It's not very good in terms of the range. Okay, so it's 1 p.m. We got a little bit of time left before they move to a rest zone. I don't want to recycle the time yet, because there's a good chance we might have something else down here that's either massive or an albino, right? So I don't want to recycle the time yet. In case we do, and if I recycle the time, there's a chance that it just dies. So I want to check them out first. So while we still got some drink time left, let's go check out the water, and then we'll move to rest zones, and then feed zones, and then we'll reset the time. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. It just didn't register the first hit. It went right through her, and registered on the second one. That was crazy. That was a crazy sequence. One of these days, I'd like to see a dev in the chat. I think that'd be awesome. But they're on the other side of the world, so I don't know what time they would be on. Would be kind of cool, though. We got a lot of ground to cover here, so I'm just going to sprint it. So I think the whitetail are over here to the left. If they're going to be here. Ka-ching. Money. Oh, yeah. Old Faithful. Remington 7600. That's a new rack. And he is nice. Not a 5. Not a 5. It's not even old enough, I don't believe. What else you got in here? I tried the 7mm PRC, but it's so... For me, it was really off bore. Like, it wasn't very accurate. Is off bore the right term? I don't know. Possibly. Is that all we have? Is one male? There's something else back there. If I get close enough, I'll use the field master here. Hi, mule deer. How you doing? The scope is just terrible. It's the worst scope. Badger. Is that a male? I can't tell. In the bush? Yes, it is. Don't you be blowing at me. Chill out. Lopsided. Lopsided. Are you lopsided, or are you lopsided, or what is that? Man, that guy's gonna be... Oh man, he actually is pretty old, isn't he? Oh, you weren't watching live? Oh, who are you? Nah, you're not that big either. Okay, what we're gonna do... I don't know if they're high fitness or not, but we're gonna give a high fitness call. Hey, KCW, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, I had a couple spots with no signal. So you are high fitness, you are lopsided. You'd be good to take. Well, I appreciate the sub, KCW. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Okay, off go the mule deer. Don't really care about them. Chill out, Badger. You don't want a shotgun to the face, I promise. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Two shots with a shotty. I don't know if I was high or not on the other one. Slugs are the go-to. I just don't like the drop on the slugs. They drop off really quick. So you gotta be really close to your target. Yeah, it was high. Okay. Was enough to get the kill, though. Well, you're actually not lopsided. Well, you sort of are. A little downward there. 60% mature, 2-star. Pretty beefy rack, though. Man. Just a sell. True. Slugs would probably drop off pretty quickly in real life, too. But that's also why I don't use the slugs in the game. Is why they just drop off too quick for me. I usually take around 200-yard shots, so... Slugs pretty short. Well, these are Sabo slugs, so... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can hit some 200-yard shots. If I can, then I'm going to say, all right. Also, haven't used them before, other than once, when I was playing with Dylan, I think. Yeah, the scope is just terrible. It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Alright, in theory, we should have some more up here somewhere. I think they're like right around this bend, aren't they? Over here. In real life, Nick? Or in the game? In the game, I'd assume that's not too bad. Real life, I think that's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. 300 yards. Now, let's see, where are we at for zones? Got 2 there. Those 2 I just looked at. Okay. They're gonna be further down this bend over here. Is that the one I spooked? Or is that a different herd? Kind of looked like they were running away. They shouldn't be. My wind's pretty good. It's the gate to the abyss. Curious. Who's twigging? Somebody's twigging. Show yourselves. I have no idea. Yeah, there should be a couple different animals here, but I don't know where they're at right now. I think there's usually something right here. Which is kind of why I took this wide berth, but as of right now, I see nothing. Wow, nothing over there. It is kind of late. There's a good chance they've already moved off. Oh man, you missed the craziest albino doe ever. It was insane. Highly recommend going back and watching the VOD once it's over. 100%. Use a bow and arrow. Or the 30-30 lever action. That's crazy. I think a bow would be kind of fun to hunt in real life, but I don't even know if I could draw it back. Other than that, wheelchair, nothing crazy yet. Just out here on the grasslands right now, trying to spot some more whitetail before I reset the time, because it's going to cycle to a new cycle. We're on 3 out of 1, or 3 and into 1. I have a little cousin. She used to do archery. She was insane at archery. Like, I think she won state championship or came in second or something like that. No shoulder issues. I'm just very, very skinny and weak. So that was mule deer. Did not know they were there. They didn't give me any kind of warning, did they? I thought it would be whitetail. Keep in mind, I weigh about 130 pounds right now, so I'm not super strong. I say that. I'm stronger than I look, I guess. But I'm not like some crazy beefy dude. Yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I really thought I saw some whitetail over here, but I didn't see squat. Where else would they be? They should be here. I say that, but it's 2 o'clock, so they've probably already moved off. Who's calling? Really? Are you a loner? Nope, you're not a loner. Okay. Good thing I didn't shoot you yet. If you're new to the channel and new to the live streams, no loners on my maps. It doesn't happen. Alright? We kill them all, no matter what. They gotta go. I could probably do it. I just have to do it a couple of times. I am most definitely right-handed. What time do I start? I usually start under drink time for whatever I'm hunting. As early as possible. With sunlight. I don't want to do it, like, in the morning where it's really dark. And then I reset the time before it gets dark. So, I guess, like, 3 to 5 or 3 to 6, somewhere around there. Yeah, I've done that too, Nick. That's happened several times before. What's the difference between a right-handed and left-handed bow? Just curious. Chill out, mule deer. I'm not after you right now. Somebody over here was giving a call, though. Oh, so they put everything on one side? First, that's a mule deer. Oh, so you can't change it, it'll be upside down. Okay. I'm about to say, couldn't you just flip the bow? And then swap the sight? Alright, I need to see all these guys before I take a shot. If there's even anything to shoot. Might be a good time for a stand. What's that over there? Got a bird. Ready? Money back guaranteed. Don't spook. Money back guarantee. Works every time. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What is today? How you doing? Lopsided? Yeah. Missed. got him. 2 albinos and a melanistic today. What is going on? I didn't have that drink zone. That's crazy. Yeah, I almost had a part 2 of the doe. That's why I kept shooting at him. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep shooting. Did I just hear an elk? Elk are my favorite animal to hunt. I will definitely shoot an elk right now. Crazy melanistic. Came out of nowhere. It's funny, because when I said that, I saw something over here, right? I was like, oh, it must be birds. Luckily, I looked. Because they were all laying down when I saw them. This guy's lopsided, so I didn't really care about the trophy. How is that not a kill shot? How is that not a kill shot? That should have been a kill shot. The second shot was bad. Third shot. Wow. Wow. Can't make this up. That was a pretty good shot, like you said, Carl. That was crazy. Wowza. 39%, yeah. Garbage, but taxidermy. He is a rare fur type. I think that's like my 3rd melanistic mule deer male. That is crazy, though, that I hit him in the exact same spot as the first shot on the 3rd shot. Where? That's all I find in albinos, that's for sure. Yeah. Although we found one male earlier, but he's not going to be anything crazy. After we recycle the time a couple of times, we're going to go check him out. Actually, I probably should do that on the next recycle to see if he's even still alive. No, in my luck, he's mature and he's going to die. It's happened before. The last time I saw an albino buck, I went back the day after to see if he grew any, and he was dead. My left shoulder's pretty shot. I was in an accident, a car accident, and whatever happened, I drive with my left hand, and the way she hit me just did something to my shoulder. It went completely numb. Like 2 days later, it was completely numb. I was like, what the heck's going on? So I had a bunch of tests done, went to the doctor, and they did x-ray and whatever else. They did a neck scan to see if my neck was the problem and all that. Nothing. No problems there. No broken bones. Nothing. So like, okay, well maybe it's nerves. Maybe it's nerve damage. So they started poking at all my nerves. They all came back fine. I'm like, well, something's wrong, so find it. And eventually they did a poking nerve test where they stuck needles in my nerves. Which was not fun, by the way. And they got to my shoulder, my back shoulder. I guess it's not really the side shoulder part. It'd be more like your scapula kind of thing. Scapula? Is that right? I don't remember my bones. Anyway, your back shoulder part. They got there, started poking around. First nerve they hit, my entire arm went unnumb. It was back to normal. I was like, okay, that's it. Whatever you did, that fixed it. So I settled the case. Little did I know, it's not fixed. Not fixed at all. My entire shoulder is still messed up. Like, if I rotate my arm, like, left to right, if I hold it down by my side and just twist it, my entire shoulder pops. It's terrible. I doubt we're gonna find any more on the water. It's 2:30. They're probably already moving to a rest zone, so we need to head up. Wait, which one was this? I think we were going to see them here. I don't think we saw them here. Interesting. What do you guys got? What are you? What? Oh, you're just... Okay, never mind. I thought I saw another melanistic there for a second. I don't see anything special there. So, we're gonna head up into the rest zones, hopefully find something there. They should have already moved to it, so shouldn't be that bad. Say that, but maybe I should reset the time. Because I've shot so much around here, there's a good chance that the ones we're after are not going to be up here. Because they're off spook somewhere. Man, Carl, what'd you do to your knees? Alright, I'm calling it again. We're gonna find another albino down here. Your ankle touched your ribs? How in the world? That does not sound fun at all. I wanted to play football, but I was too skinny. So I don't think I could have. Probably would have died. Got tackled one time, probably would have died. Hey, Sticks, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Sorry you're late, no problem, man. Just glad you're here. Just got off work, man. It's a late night. Golly. Kneecap was on the backside of your knee? Why don't you do this to me, elk? Don't you do this to me. If you chuckle, I'm coming after you, alright? What is that right there, huh? What is that? I think that's a mule. Random question. If I have zone and it goes up to maximum 75%, if I shoot enough, will it grow to higher genetics? Man, I have no idea because I turned all that off. I couldn't help you there. Somebody in the chat might know, though. But if you're looking for, like, overall genetics, let's just say I'm shooting in this zone here. Wow, this is a really big zone. Oh, no, it cuts off right here, I think. Right there. Anyway, so let's say we're in Cottonwood, right? I'm hunting for these spots right here. Potentially that one. So if I was hunting these guys, I would want to clear out every single one of them before I cycled. By clear out, I mean clear out all the low fitness / lopsided ones that I can before cycling over to day 1 again. Because then your overall genetics for this area has been increased because all the low fitness and lopsided guys are gone. So when day 1 cycles back over, your chances of finding another big guy that can spawn is increased. Does that make any sense? Football's always fun and games until someone gets hurt. I'm speaking from experience. Broken collarbone, ribs, and 2 shoulder surgeries. Jeez. Yeah, if I was going to play football, I would have been a wide receiver, I think. But I think at that time, I probably would have landed and then got snapped in half by somebody tackling me. It's a good chance. Are they in a feed zone or a drink zone? I mean, a rest zone. They're in a rest zone. I need to see some headgear here. I can't see what we got up there. That could be some other whitetail at a different location. What in the world was that? That is mule deer. They have a black tip. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the blacks. So you can turn this off and you go into game. Ah, man. Accessibility, I think? No, it's somewhere else. Let me find it. I'll show you. Is it gameplay? I think it's gameplay. Fitness potential. Hunting map, fitness potential. You can turn that off right there. Under gameplay in your settings. Nick. Okay, so I got a feeling they're up here. I don't think they're going to be down here. And yeah, I kind of turned it off just so I can hunt and not have to worry about the genetics. Because when it was on, I was focusing on just picking the genetic herds, right? Which is not what I like to do on the channel. My channel is really go out and hunt. So I had to turn it off because that way I don't focus on that kind of thing. So for age, you want to leave... Okay, it's a little iffy. You want to leave the old guys, even if they're lopsided, if you don't want to take them. So if you leave the old guys, they're going to die next cycle anyway, right? Obviously, it'd be better if you just took them out, but I would focus on first the low fitness young ones, or the low fitness... I mean, the young ones that have lopsided. Because you can have high fitness lopsided. I would take those guys first, because they're going to live the longest, right? Somebody mentioned this a while back in a comment, and I 100% agree now. But after that, go back and take out the old guys that are low fitness or lopsided. Then your genetics for your next spawn are probably going to be a bit higher because all you have left is high fitness guys. In theory, if you do it enough times before you recycle. Yeah, if I apply my knowledge from the game to real life, I could probably do pretty good. I mean, I'd still have to learn some things, like how to shoot in real life. And probably a bit more patience than what I have just in game. I have a lot of patience in game, but I think I would need a little bit more for real life stuff. And yeah, definitely Steve Ranella would definitely show me the ropes. I'd also have to learn how to use a collar or that kind of stuff. You know, stuff I've never done. The Blacks, you just got back from a year break from playing Way of the Hunter. I highly recommend playing it, man. Highly recommend playing it over and over and over and over. It's so good. I just like going out in the woods and just hunting. Like, you don't know what you're going to find. Like, we found 2 albino earlier that I had no idea were even there, right? And then we just took out a melanistic mule deer that I didn't even know was there. I like it. It's fun. Just the unknown makes it worth it. You know what I need to do? I need to get a counter going, right? So how many kills we get per live stream? I think that'd be kind of cool to know. But I don't even know how you'd get a counter to count kills. I have no idea. It'd have to be an overlay from OBS. And then I'd have somebody to count them for me. By the way, my offer still stands. If anybody is an editor or is an up-and-coming editor and would like to work with me, feel free to message me on Discord or in my email for that. You can find that on my About page on YouTube. Getting kind of close here. We should be seeing something. Again, there is a good possibility that we shot so many times down there that we have spooked. Never mind. I was about to say we might have spooked them and they didn't come to their rest zone. But they are definitely here. Wind? Good, going that way. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna have to move up pretty slow because I don't know where they're at. Ah, okay. I'll have to check that out. Put that on my mouse. So every time I get a kill, I can just press my side keys up and down. Your extensive knowledge for computers ends at turning it on. I'd say you have a little more knowledge than that, because you know how to comment on a YouTube video, right? Or on the chat. You've got to have more knowledge than just turning it on. So give yourself some kind of credit here, alright? I've been building computers since I was 9, so I've been at it for a while. These guys are not in a good spot, are they? And guess what I hear? That's either... No, that was a badger. I was about to say it's a rabbit army. Go right through your head. I am calling it, though. We're going to find another albino. Somewhere down here in the grasslands, there's another albino. Has to be. Oh, that's just Mueller's. Come on. That can't be right. Ooh, we got a black bear. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Somewhere over that way. To your head. Not through my head. Improving your own point. Actually, I think that might be the rabbit army. I don't see them, though. Like right here. Are you stuck on it? Okay, whatever. I was gonna say, are you stuck on a tree? I don't know where these whitetail are. They should be over here. I'd give a call, but I like to know what I'm getting into before I give a call. And I say they should be over here because we've already looked at their second spot, so... They are over here. How you doing? Don't you spook yet? Alright? High fitness first. See what we got. By the way, if you missed it earlier in the live stream, I do have a private mailbox now. You can send me anything you want. Obviously, within reason, please. Keep it clean, non-explosive, and legal. If you want to know the address for that, it is in my description of my videos. It's not in the description of the live stream, but it is in the videos. Especially if you have deer jerky, feel free. I love me some deer jerky. What was it, a binary explosive? Nothing explosive at all. I see you. What you got? Ooh, we got a big boy. We got a big boy. Okay, that's a big boy. That is a potential 5 right there. Potential 5. And while I'm at it... Just for the fun of it. See if I can get a response from that, black bear. That's cool. You can ship tannerite? Oh, wow. That's a little dangerous. Yeah, Sticks, I would highly recommend building your own computer, man. There's tons of YouTube videos out there. You can watch them. You can just help with your nephews and then maybe build your own someday. Okay, buddy. You're about to get a shotgun. Whoops. He did. I think I was far enough away that the black bear didn't spook. Might bring him in? I don't know. Was that dark red blood or is that pink blood? I hope it's pink blood. I think it's pink blood. I was gonna say if it's dark red blood, then there's a good chance I like scold him or spined him, but I think that's pink blood to me. What you got, buddy? You're pretty big. Might not be big enough, but you're really close. Wowza, I obliterated that guy. Look at the impact zone on that. That is massive. Sheesh. Oh, he's close. Close. 4-star, 82% mature. Not too shabby. I think this was the reason. Yep, that's the reason right there. I think these right here were too small. Yeah, I think these were just too small. I think if they were on par with that, it might be all right. It might have been a 5. But just a sell. Let's see if I can bring in this black bear. I don't know if I even got him hooked or not. I might be out of range. Or I might have spooked him with that shot. I'm going to assume I spooked him. I'm not going to bother. I don't want to sit there too long for that. So, let's check out this herd next. Well, don't ship me 10 right. Keep it within reason, obviously, right? Stuff a normal person. Maybe I did bring him in. Can't tell, man. I can't tell if I'm bringing him in or if he's just calling for no reason. We're going to give it a try. We're going to give it a try. We'll give a couple calls. And the reason I'm doing that is because obviously we do not have a 5-star black bear yet, so there's a good chance. Well, I say a good chance. There's a chance that if I call this guy in, he might be a 5. But I have no idea where he's at. I'm either close or I'm really far away. Sounds pretty close, but my wind is going right at him. I don't even know what I would do with it. Like, it would just be sitting in my house forever. Which I'm sure is not very safe. Even if it is a high impact explosive that it needs a bunch of impact to actually make it detonate, but still, probably not very safe to have in your house. Never know what might happen. Okay, we were 100% calling this guy in. There's no reason for this guy to give that many calls. Wait, there's 2? One's probably a female. Yep, I've seen videos like that. The fridge came, well, the fridge door came flying back at him. I think that probably saw the same video. He was standing right behind a tree, right? Almost killed him that way. Maybe I should set up a stand. Not the most ideal location, but should be fine. Don't spook. By the way, guaranteed money back. Guarantee right there, right? Never fails. If you say don't spook, they won't spook. Oh yeah, he's coming in for sure. It's gonna take a minute. By the way, if you're a member and you want me to play with you, just let me know on Discord and I can add you to Steam. And I'll join your map. PC only though, because I don't have anything else to play on. If you want to become a member, little join button right next to the subscribe button. Little as $2 a month. And if you're a fan of Escape from Tarkov, I play single-player Escape from Tarkov, and I can turn you into an AI PMC. You have a chance to kill me, I have a chance to kill you. Members only, though. Where you be? Might be stuck, you know. He could be stuck on top of this mountain. Good possibility. I think after this, we'll reset the time. And then we'll continue down the water. Hey, Kryptonic, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Come on, Black Bear. Don't make me come after you. I'll do it. Well, we had a Black Bear give a call here, so I figured I'd give him some calls and see if I can bring him in, and I think he's coming in, but he's just really slow. Also took a albino doe. There's also a albino buck. We haven't taken him yet. We will try later today. Or later tonight, I guess. And we also took a melanistic mule deer out. A lot's happened today. No 5 stars yet, though. Man, I feel like he's hadn't even moved. He's 100% coming in, though, with that call. There's no doubt. But I feel like he hasn't even moved from where he was at. So there's a good chance he's actually stuck. Or they smell me and decide not to come in. That's also a possibility, I guess. I'm very tempted to go up there and try, but I think we're just going to move on. It's been too many calls. Too many calls, no movement. Blackberry, you shall live. It's your lucky day. Alright, let's go reset the time. Actually, I'm going to reset the time down here. So, 11. Reset it to a new cycle. So some things have died and some things have spawned. Let's see, we've got these guys down here, so I need to keep an eye on these. Wow, I don't even have a drink zone for that guy? That's insane. Might be over there. Well, it shouldn't be both of them, though. Anybody? As of right now, that's a no. I'm hoping we have somebody down here we could take that's worth it. I need to go check the albino buck that we saw as well. Make sure he's still alive. And I do believe I've played long enough where I can cycle through this entire next cycle really quickly. So once we check on him, we will cycle it again. He's not going to be a 5-star. We already determined that because he's lopsided, so... Won't be anything special, but he might be the biggest albino buck that I have. So I haven't even taken one. I had one in my sights at one point. But I went back to check him the next day and he was dead. So that kind of sucked. There's just nothing over here right now. Whole lot of nothing. Aha. What you got over there, buddy? Anybody worth shooting? Probably not. Probably little tiny suckers. Slow things down, don't want to spook them. How's my wind, by the way? I didn't check. It's going that way, so we should be alright. Live stream going good still? Like, quality-wise and all that? So far, I've just seen the one. Oh, no, I see two. Oh, man. You're gonna make me choose between two different herds? Looks and sounds good to you. Alright, good. Nobody super old as of right now. Nobody big either. Now who's over here? Giving some calls. That's the big question. These guys are probably looking at me, aren't they? No, not yet. Wow, I'm surprised. Because I was just walking normal. Well, crouch walking normal. I guess what we're going to do is hit them with a high fitness here. See if we can pull these guys out of wherever they're hiding. Probably going to bring these guys in first. I kind of want to move further this way. So you guys are in the woods. I bet you're excited, Dylan. I think it's time for a stand. Don't spook. Money back guaranteed. Works every time. I might be out of range for these guys. I don't really know where they're at. Ah, there they are. So I'm in range. We'll see if we're bringing anything in or not. Looks like I got one over here. Can't see anything on this one. They're all behind the trees. I do. Why do you sound like you're way over there? It's weird. Oh, this guy coming in over here is nothing special. Actually, he's lopsided. Lopsided high fitness. Gotta love it. Do you prefer the rattle bag or the collar? I kind of like both. I mean, the rattle bag is great because you can't call in females, right? But it's also bad because you can't call in females. Like when we were hunting that albino earlier, it'd been fantastic if I could have used the grunt collar because I could have called in the female. But yeah, that didn't work with the bag. And why does he sound like he's over there? Are there two herds here? One there, one there. Wow, there's 3 herds here. Holy smokes. Are you stuck? I think you might be stuck. Whoops, hang on a minute. Yep, you might be stuck. Oh, there's 2 of them. They are stuck. I think. Both tiny suckers. Yeah, they're stuck. Come on, who's coming in from over here? Oh, were you the one calling? Oh, it's you. What do you look like, buddy? What about you, Nick? Which one do you prefer? He is lopsided. I thought I had another one over here, but maybe I don't. Or maybe I do. You usually take the collar? I used to use it all the time, but recently I've started using the rattle bag again. The bag's nice on Tikkamoon Plains. That's for sure. Maybe we only have the one. I mean, to be honest, I should follow my own advice and shoot one of these younger guys and let this guy live. You're not lopsided, so I'm not shooting you. I thought one of these guys was lopsided. Maybe it is him. It is. Put two in him, just in case. He definitely did. Go to sleep. Right about there. Boom, down he goes. Love it. Give me that, thank you. Again, nothing special, lopsided, high fitness lopsided, but anything above 50% is high fitness, I do believe, so I want to check that, actually. We go to animals, right? No, is it mechanics? I think it's mechanics. Oh, man, where is it in here? Fitness potential? There you go. So, it's actually 40% now? No, it's... I think it might be 40%. 40% to 59% is high fitness. Or is it still 50% high fitness? I don't know, because it used to be 50% only. Well, 50% and above. That's true, Nick. That'd be interesting to know. Because we get ignored a lot on some calls. Could be like right here, right? Yep, there you be. Not a terrible shot, but not the greatest either. 1 star, 73% adult. Just a sell. Definitely lopsided. Alright, we'll head down into this area, see what we got down here. And then we're going to go check on our albino. I mean, technically, I've already seen this one. That's the one we just called from, I think. That was the mature lopsided guy. There's probably nothing we need to worry about with this herd. I probably need to focus on this one. I could fast travel there and get there a little quicker. You know what? Let's do that. So, I should be able to see some down here. Give them a little bit to spawn in. Should also be some mule deer somewhere around here. Only a couple herds left in the grasslands. What, like 3, I think? This one and 2 more. I still can't believe we found 2 albinos in the same herd. Whole lot of nothing. Man, thought I would have seen something down here. Even a mule deer. 12 o'clock. That's kind of crazy. How do I not have their second zone? We're gonna have to do some more zone hunting. At some point. Oh, I hear mule deer. That's interesting. When I zoom in my binoculars, I get like a 20 to 30 FPS drop. Wonder why. That's new. Used to not happen. No whitetail for real? I should stay on this side. Wind's good, though. That's mule deer. That's a really old mule deer. I was really expecting to see a herd down here, but they must be at their secondary zone, and that's just one I don't have. Not really sure where that's gonna be. Is there a pond somewhere I don't have yet? No. I mean, there's nowhere that makes sense. How many 5 stars do I have? Oh man, a ton. I have a ton. Too many to count. We'll swing by the lodge here after I finish grasslands and I can show you. But my lodge is full. I only have a couple spots left and almost all of them are 5 stars. But it never gets old. I was hoping to find a whitetail today that's a 5 star, but so far, no luck. Although we did take out one earlier that was potential 5 star, but he was only a 4. Making sure I didn't miss it. I don't think I did. Thanks, man. I was hoping that albino we found earlier was going to be a 5, but yeah, he's just lopsided, so it's not going to work. Most definitely won't make it to a 5. Might have some down here. They're either there or down that way. But I'm hoping they're up here. If not, we got a long way to walk before we see any more. So we're gonna be down that way. Can't go sprinting, because then I'll just spook everything. Can't see squat yet. Yep, they're all gonna be down that way, aren't they? Man. It's a long walk. I'll check over to the left real quick, but I got a feeling they're not gonna be there. Oh. How you guys doing? So their second zone must be right there. No, it's these guys. Never mind. Never mind. I do need to check them, though. See what we got. They're in range. We're gonna place it on the stand, see if I can see those guys over there, too. If they're there. Don't spook. Works every time. What is that? What is that bobbing up and down over there? It's gone now. Oh, it's a bird. Okay, never mind. Aha! So the whitetail are over there. Good to know. What do we have here? You are lopsided, I do believe, or potentially. That's a doe. That's a doe, I think. Yep. Not very many bucks in that one. 2? Oh, wow, you're insanely lopsided. Yeah. What? There's no way. Did I hit the bush? Oh, that guy's alive. That was a headshot. It was a headshot. But I hit the bush. Of course I did. Of course I did. So if that was that herd, then I don't need to go any further because I don't think I'm going to check that one out. I'm going to consider them part of this one. So I'm going to check this one out, and then we're going to go check on our albino. Or albino buck. See if he's gotten any bigger. Hopefully not died. I don't know how old he was. He's an albino. I'm starting to see things. Wait a minute. Was that not a headshot? I'm telling you, that was a headshot. Yeah, I think we're still far enough out. Alright, so they're right there in those bushes. What is it, about 300 yards? We'll put down a stand over here. Give me a height advantage. Then we're gonna go check on our albino and then reset the time if he's still alive. And we'll come back again and see if he's growing any more. Maybe at that point I might take him out because that's 3 cycles. Maybe. This should be within range. Don't spook. Telling you, works every time. Yeah, nobody. There's one decent looking guy. Technically there's 2, and one on the road and one right here. You, my friend, are lopsided, so you might go night-night. This guy, though, is pretty big. Not old enough to take. Can't tell I'm that guy, but I know for a fact this guy is lopsided, so... Put 2 in him, get him down real quick. First shot was a kill shot, but might as well make it quicker. Give me that, thank you. Nothing but lopsideds today, and some albinos and melanistic mule deers. Speaking of mule deers, I could clean that herd up too, but I'm not after those guys right now. Flee! Surprised they haven't yet. Wow, really? Whoa. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Don't flee. Don't flee. That's a big boy. Oh, he's lopsided. Dang it. Ah, missed. I got him in the back. The second shot was a back shot. Third shot completely missed. I think that first shot was only a flesh wound. We'll go over there and check, but I'm pretty sure that was just a flesh wound. That was a big mule deer, but he was lopsided, so he's definitely not a 5. I thought for a second he was going to be a 5-star, but once I saw he was lopsided, I just figured I'd just go ahead and shoot him. Okay, so it's a little high there. That one wasn't, but it's a little forward. Definitely lopsided. 1-star, 55% adult. Just a sell. Alright, we'll see if this is a flesh wound. I have a feeling it is. And then we're gonna go check on our albino buck. He should have grown a little bit. It's just a matter of how old is he? Did he die? Is he still alive? I'm hoping he's still alive. Nope, he's dead. This guy's dead. Okay, cool. I did not expect that. Second shot was really far back though. I was not expecting that. I thought I hit a flesh wound. Don't you do this to me, elk. You didn't know. Elk are my favorite animal to hunt. Where'd your blood go? Oh, here it is. By the way, use your light in dark areas because it's really helpful for finding blood. Causes the blood to have some kind of reflectiveness to it. Makes it a bit easier to track. You made it a bit further than I thought you would have, buddy. Did you turn on me? Nope, you're right there. Like I just walked over him. I didn't. Oh boy. He made a turn somewhere. But there he is. We good. We Gucci. Oh yeah, he would have been a 5 if he went lopsided on this side. It might not have been. I think he's really narrow. I don't think he's got the girth. 3 stars, 69% mature. I think if this side copied over, he would have been alright. But, just to sell. Alright. Time to check on... Was it this guy? Yeah, this one right here. So we're going to reset the time. No, we're not going to reset the time just yet. We're going to go check on this guy first. Well, I guess I could reset the time. I'm going to reset the time to a drink zone so I can actually find him easily. Then we're going to check on him, because it's not reset to a cycle yet. And then, if he's still alive and not big yet, we'll reset the time again to a new cycle, and then we might shoot him. Possibly. Yeah, I hate when they do that, Nick. I hate when they just, like, circle around in place. I had one that ran back over the exact same blood trail, and it took me forever to decipher which way he was going after I had looped around already. I was like, wait a minute. Did he loop back? Is he following the path that he already took? Took me a bit, but I found him. It was one of those shots that wasn't a really good shot, so the blood was little small droplets of pink blood. So it was really hard to track in the first place. And then he made bunches of loops, and then looped back over one of the trails, and then that was really difficult to figure out. But yeah, I eventually got him, but... There's some bits in here where it gets really hard to track, especially in the red stuff. If they go in all that red junk, good luck. Especially if it wasn't a good shot. If it was a pink blood shot, you have a chance. If it's red blood, you ain't gonna find it. But I do like the tracking in this game. It's fun. Well, in the blood tracking. I wish there was actual tracking. That'd be insane. Like I could tell that, you know, this hoof print was a 300-pound deer or whatever, you know? Ugh, I'd love that. That's the kind of hunting videos I watch on YouTube, like, people tracking in the snow. Oh, so they're down here. It could be these guys. But we'll move slow just in case. That's my wind. Going that way. We're good. I don't think these guys are going to be down here. I think they're going to be up at this spot. Like last time. I'm a bit further away than I thought, so I think I'm just going to walk. Oh. Hang on a minute. That's the moose. Hunting dogs would be kind of cool. I don't think this moose is going to be a giant. Maybe. Front paddles is where it's at. It looks like he has decent front paddles. The question is, are they Like, massive front paddles. Well, they're not bad. Man, why do you have to be right here? I mean, I'm looking for whitetail. I don't think they're here. But I can't shoot you yet. I mean, you're old. I just don't think you're that old yet. I can't shoot him with that anyway. I'd have to shoot him with the, Sabo slugs. That would have to do it. But he's not what I'm looking for right now. Ooh, this has got potential, though. It's got potential. I think the whitetail that I'm hearing are this guy. Not the one we're after. Definitely don't see any albinos, though, so... I think we're safe here. Okay, so there's the whitetail that I'm hearing. Definitely no albinos. Oh. They are here. Good thing I didn't shoot. Would have ruined it. Oh man, now I gotta spook this moose. Please do not spook these whitetail. Those whitetail are the ones I'm after. That's a pretty big moose. That's a pretty big moose. Chill out. The blacks, I've played on majority of them. I haven't played on the easiest ones, just not what I want to do. But I have played Hunter. And the key thing to do in Hunter mode, actually technically in any of them, is you need to hit water. Hit water quick. Because you're going to hit all these drink zones. And once you get the drink zones, they're typically around a pocket. So, like, you're not going to find anything way out here for this herd, right? You're not going to find anything way out there. You're going to find stuff in these pockets. And make sure you're on the right time. Just go to your encyclopedia and check out the animals tab. And this will show you everything you need to know. Once you've unlocked a couple of zones and killed a couple of animals, it'll tell you everything you need to know. So, like, right here, 7 a.m. for a whitetail if it's a feed zone, or 11 a.m. for a drink zone. That's how you're really going to find your animals. What I did was a little bit different. I just went out and walked. I hit water for sure, but once I did that, I just walked around, and I just found animals. Once you find them, you get used to it, and you figure out where they're at. It just takes some time. Gotta be patient. Alright, these guys can be really close. So I need to slow things down just a smidge, because I don't really know where they're at up here. Right? Because they could be... Gimme. They could be right there, they could be right here, they could be over here. Also, another thing, which I just showed you, is... Just because you have a zone, does not mean they're right here on that icon. They could be up here, they could be down here. So, definitely keep that in mind. And these guys are super close. I need to back off a little bit. We're gonna loop around over there. I hear mule deer, but I don't see them. Or is that the call that always tricks me? And that's actually whitetail. That's the call I can never figure out, because I think mule deer would make a similar call. And it just throws me. Blacks, if you have any questions, man, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to answer. No. They do on one map, and it is on Matariki Park. Matariki Park has more than one drink zone, or more than 2 drink zones, I mean. Sometimes they have 3. But Nez Perce and the majority of the other maps, they all have 2. I don't know why Matariki has 3. Some of them have 3 and some of them don't, but that's the only place I've ever seen 3 drink zones was on Matariki. Nice and slow. I need to get eyes. Where's my albino? Wow, they must be really close. Yep, there he be. They were super close. I'm glad I had moved back, because that would have spooked. Okay, so he's grown a little bit. Man, I don't know how old he is. That is my problem. It'd be funny if there was a second albino in here again. Have a cow. Oh, so you're trying for something like a... Okay, so a lion or a buffalo or a bear. So you must be in Tickamoon Plains. Well, this is the albino that I had 2 in. I had 2 albino in the same herd. And I didn't try to take the buck because he was too small. I wanted to see what he'd turn into. But we took the second albino, which was a doe. We took her out. This guy, I think I'm gonna let live a little bit longer. Has he corrected his lopsidedness? Let me see that rack, boy. Let me see that rack. I think he's corrected his lopsidedness. Well, we'll have to check it out. Okay, well, reset the time again. To a new cycle. So if you're on Tickamoon Plains, the blacks, you definitely want to hit the water for those guys. Tickamoon Plains is pretty easy because it's so wide open. So we should be on day 3. Alright, so one more cycle here. Beginner tips. Okay, Wolf, no problem, man. I'll give you some beginner tips. I highly recommend checking the water for animals first, so you can get these drink zones. This will open up this icon. And typically, around the icons, you can find some zones. Now, you're going to have to do some exploring. There's also an option where you can track little paths they have. It's a little more difficult, though, unless you use hunter sense. Which I'm assuming you would if you're a new player. Alright, Sticks, no problem, man. Yeah, we'll check them out. We'll see if I can get them killed tonight, but... yeah. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Also, if you have all the maps, Wolf, if you want to make some money, go to Tickamoon Plains. You can hit... stand on top of a hill, and you can pretty much see everything for, like, miles. It's really easy to get kills that way. So you just kill everything you need to kill, like all low fitnesses. You do not want to kill high fitnesses unless you're looking for trophies. So the spook range for running is like 350 yards, or possibly a little bit more. Walking's probably around 250-ish. I want to say 250-ish. It depends on which difficulty, again. Hunter and Ranger are pretty close. Alright, Nick, no problem, man. We're gonna check him out right here and see if he's growing any bigger, but I got a feeling he's not gonna be anything crazy just yet. He might have died. Crouch walking, I think, is like 150, 160 yards. You'll start spooking them. If you're not careful. You can get really close if you crouch walk, but you gotta pause between walks. If this guy's not worth taking just yet, we're probably gonna end the live stream because it's getting pretty late for me and I need to go get ready for bed. I got work in the morning. Which I wish I didn't. If I didn't have work, I'd be going to like 3 or 4 in the morning. Alright, no problem, man. Well, if I have a tips video, if you want to go check it out, feel free. It's my top 10 tips for playing. If you're coming from Call of the Wild, this game has shot placement. It is 100% key. Like, you need to make sure you hit the right shot. Because if you don't, and you start tracking, again, this is in hunter mode, ranger mode. If you have hunter sense, it's a little easier because it lights it up for you, but in ranger mode, you need to make sure you hit a long shot or a hard shot, because it's going to be really hard to track anything other than the pink blood. There's the moose again. Oh man, I need to see this moose, actually. Let's calm down for a second, let him rest. Let him rest. Let him cook, I guess, as they say, right? Never understood that saying. Let him cook. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to work, man. I wish I could do this full time. But we're getting there, we're trying. Yeah, you don't look any different, really. I mean, he's pretty big. Get a closer look at him. Oh man, he's actually really big. Oh boy. I think he can go a little longer, though. I don't ever use Hunter Sense. I'm in Ranger mode, so Hunter Sense is turned off. I like it that way. I don't want any help from the game. I want to make it... I want to learn all the things that I need to learn to hunt these guys, so... Like, for this moose, right? I have learned over time... I've yet to take a 5-star moose, by the way, but I have learned over time that their front paddles is what you're looking for. You're gonna jump off? Alright, man. Have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck with the albino. Yeah, I hope we get him. I hope he's something worth it right now, but he's probably not. Like, that's a big moose. And if you look at his front his front paddles there, you need like a 4 or a 5 tined front paddle, and this guy's got it. I think he's got his 8, actually. Ooh, that's a big moose. That's a really big moose. I don't think he's old enough yet, so I'm also looking for, you know, like the fur. Yeah, what Nick said. You can definitely find zones a lot faster with Hunter Sense, like way faster. Because they light them up in a specific... Don't you charge me. That is a big moose. Hi. You're not old enough to take yet. You're not super gray. Man. I hope I didn't just let a 5-star go away. That could be my first ever 5-star right there. First ever 5-star moose. Let me correct myself there. I've got tons of 5-stars. Hunter Sense also helps you with aiming if you're wanting to exactly know where your shot's going to take. Or hit, I mean. It'll show you with a little red dot. I think it's a red dot. Might be a white dot. Maybe you might be able to change it. These guys up here? As of right now, I do not see them. They're probably at the second spot. Or they have spooked. But I didn't hear any spooking sounds. I don't think they've spooked. I think they're at their secondary zone. Yeah, that's really helpful. That's really helpful. That's one good thing about Hunter Sense is it tells you what their rating is. For me, it's a little more difficult. I gotta count tines and see if he's, you know, big enough after I've taken several. I know what I'm looking for, but it's rough. It's a learning curve. But once you get it, it's fun. Except for predators. Predators, absolutely impossible to tell. You can't tell which one's big. You have no idea. So I definitely recommend Hunter Sense for you. But hey, I will never judge anybody. So if you want to play on like the easiest difficulty ever, feel free. As long as you're having fun, man, I don't care what you're playing on. Just have fun. That's the point of a video game. Wait a minute. There's my albino. Oh, we almost spooked them, boys. There he is. He's not big enough yet. Yeah, the blacks. I like ranger mode because of that. Right? You just go out and you don't know what you're gonna find. I would definitely like to have a hunting scope or a spotting scope, but they're never going to add that in. Sadly, it's just too demanding, I think, for their engine. Okay, Wolf, you can turn that off, actually. If you go into Hunter Sense here, you can turn off all this stuff. Like, mine's off by default because I'm in Ranger mode, right here. Hunter Sense options are now blocked. So you can go into your Hunter Sense there, and you can turn off all this stuff if you want it. So he's not big enough to take yet. I think we reset the time again. And we'll check him out one more time. I really hope he's not going to come... I'm not going to come back and he's dead. I should have enough playtime in to cycle one more entire cycle. In theory. I guess I need to check that. Yep, so we're on day 2. This should be day 3. If I have enough playtime. Yep. So one more time. We're going to do that, and then we're going to reset it to 11. And this should be day 1. Again, if I have enough playtime. Dang it, I don't have enough playtime yet. I gotta go run around and do something. For a little bit longer. I'll just go down to the water and then see if there's anything down here. I don't know what is even down here. Okay, we got a chance. We got a chance to kill somebody. Potential some whitetail. Possibly. Might be too far. I mean, too close. They won't spawn. No, I should be far enough away. Give it a little bit. Sometimes it takes a minute. Alright, let's head down there and see if we got anything. You have to have 15... I think it's 15 minutes of playtime before you can cycle over. I want to say it's 15. I might be wrong on that. I am not the science guy. It is not, because it's not my... I'm not the science kind of guy. I never broke down that stuff. There you go. I think it's 15 minutes, though. The guy you want to watch for the science information is Bumblewoot. If you haven't seen him, go check him out. I don't know if he does much Way of the Hunter anymore, but he used to, and when he did, he was always the science type of person, so he broke down all that stuff. So, a guide for where to find them, you definitely check your encyclopedia. That is very helpful. They'll tell you right here, primary habitat, grasslands, lowlands, highland forests, their antler types. So if you're looking for, let's say, blue wildebeest, right? Once you take one, it'll tell you where you can find them. You just have to take them for the first time. They don't want you to just give the information away, because I think that's too easy. That's a pretty big mule deer. I don't think he's a giant. He's old, too. What's the range on that? 250? Could probably make that shot. Whoa, not when it snaps down like that. What's wrong with your neck? Oh, I should have taken the shot while I had it. And now he's quartering. No good. And to be honest, I should let that guy live. Take one of these younger guys if they're lopsided or low fitness. Highly recommend leaving the does, by the way. That's how you get bigger herds. Let's scoot up a little bit, see if I can get a low fitness reaction from one of these guys. We'll take him out if he's low fitness. Let me check the range one more time. Okay, we're in range. We should be fine. See if I get anybody moving here. Looks like I got one right off the rip. I think that's the guy right there. Or is it you? I think it's you. If you don't dip your head, I'm shooting you. Oh, he dipped his head. Maybe I don't have a low fitness. Or it's the guy that's just standing there chewing. I'm calling from across the water. They can't walk across the water. They can't figure out how to walk around it either, so they kind of get stuck. It's an advantage and a disadvantage. Maybe you? I really think it's this guy. Oh, we might have two. %, this guy. I do not like this shot, though. There's no way I missed all three of those, right? Nah, he's dead. I was about to say, boys. Not the best shots, though, apparently. Which means I gotta do some tracking. The only reason we're down here is to get a little bit more playtime so I can kick over the next cycle to go check on the albino buck and see if he's matured any. Or grown any, I mean. Which I guess is also mature. Wow, no zones on this side? Really? That's crazy. Oh, wait, here's one. No, it's not. Wow. Thought that was a zone. Ah, here's one. Alright, where did I shoot this guy? He was in the water, which is not ideal. You can't find blood in the water. But it's definitely a long shot, so he's definitely dead. Taking twists and turns. Like it when they go straight. Makes tracking a little bit easier. Oh, there he is, right in front of me. Don't need that anymore. We'll see if the low fitness is true or not. I think he was. Could be wrong. So the first shot was technically a kill shot. Hit the right lung. Second shot, right in the neck. Third shot, left lung. So he would have died for sure. 1 star, 48%. That is definitely young. I mean, low fitness, but yeah, is also young. Just to sell, though. Maybe we have enough playtime now. Reset the time one more time. Yep, sweet. All right. To 11. And then we're going to go check the albino. Please be alive. Please be alive. Also need to check the moose, because that moose might be ready to go. Moose live to like 39 years, though, so it takes a lot. A lot of cycles. I hope he's not dead. I hope neither one of them are dead. If either one of them have died, I'm going to be mad. Okay, I'm not going to be mad. I'm going to be disappointed. Might not find the moose down here, actually, because we might have spooked him into his second zone. I guess it's possible. This moose might be my first 5-star moose. Which is crazy. Because I've been in Way of the Hunter for 3 years. And I have yet to take a 5-star moose. I want it so bad, though. We might find out pretty soon. Hey, moose is down there. Oh, is that a new moose? No, that's still him. Yes. Once you harvest an animal, I think it's harvest. It might be shoot. I think it's harvest, though. Once you harvest an animal, it should give you enough information to start looking into more of them. I think you have to harvest 3 for all the information. I think it's 3. Don't quote me on that. It's been a while. Is that a new moose, or is that the same moose? That's the same moose, right? Why does he not look quite as big? Or quite as old? Don't tell me that moose died. So like if they see you? Is that what you're talking about? Yes, they will spook if they see you. I don't think this moose is old enough to take just yet. And why do I feel like he's a different moose? Is he? No, there's no way. There's no way he's a different moose. That can't be, because if that's a young moose, there's no way that moose is that big when he just spawns. Alright, there's no way. If it is, this is the world's biggest moose. No, that's definitely him. Okay, so he's not old enough to take yet. So, don't need to worry about that yet. He's getting close, though. Probably a couple more years. Which means like 2 or 3 more cycles, probably. Big ol' moose, though. Big ol' moose. Good. Run away without spooking. I appreciate that. That way you don't spook my whitetail if they're down here. Man, I hope that albino's still here. I really hope he's still here. And I hope he's big enough to take. What are you looking at, buddy? Oh yeah, you're still young. You might not even be an adult yet. That's gonna be a giant moose. That's gonna be an absolute giant moose. I don't remember where moose secondary and primary zones are. Swamps. That'd be really weird to see a giant moose down here. I don't think he's high fitness then. Well, there's our albino. He is nothing to write home about right now. Is he still... I can't tell if he's lopsided. He was when we found him. But I think he might have grown out of it. You know what we're going to find out, though? We're going to find out if he's high fitness. If he's high fitness, then I'm definitely waiting. Come on, buddy. Do it. Oh, he's high fitness, boys. Are you lopsided, then? Oh, they get wind of me? Yep. So he knows I'm here. Oh, yeah, he's not lopsided. He's no longer lopsided? That's insane. This might be a big, big albino. I want to take him so bad right now, but I can't. Can't do it. And I don't have enough playtime left to recycle. So he's gonna have to wait. He might be in a video this week. Might be in a video this week. Sadly, guys, I do believe that's gonna be it for this live stream. I need to go to bed. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by. I hope you guys had a good time. If you did, I hope to see you guys on next Sunday's live stream. Same time, 6 p.m. Central Time here on YouTube. Playing some more Way of the Hunter. Hope you guys have a fantastic night and a fantastic week. I'll catch you guys next Sunday. So, let me answer this real quick. What distance should I crouch and prone? And Wildebeest just looked at me, but is still there. Okay, so I would crouch walk the entire time. That's what me and Dylan do most of the time. I mean, when I know, I've played for 3 years now, but I know where everything's at mostly. So I know that I can walk in certain places, but you'll get that down over time. I would highly recommend just crouch walking the entire time until you get the hang of distances. And spooking. You're going to spook animals. It's just going to be a thing. If you do, and you want to hunt them again, once you spook them, don't move. Just stand still. And they will run about 300 yards. If you keep running towards them, they're just going to keep running. And they run about 600 yards. Anyway, I'll catch you guys next Sunday if you guys want to swing by. OCG out.